Hello, story time. Welcome. How you doing? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. It's Monday for me. Probably Sunday for most people, or maybe your Monday's just starting off. By the way, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish Demonschool today. We got 2 more weeks. Maybe we can finish it, but there's a lot. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot, but we're gonna try. There's also the Nikkei New Year's event later, which we might do. It's at about an hour and a half from now, so we might watch that too. So we'll see how far we get with Demonschool. Honestly, I'm gonna give it my best, but we'll see. But yeah, hope everyone's doing all right. Between streams, yesterday I was playing with, Boka and Shizu. We peaked. Ascent. I finally ascended once. And nobody had the die, which is even better. And then I had a nice dinner with a couple friends who I had done this with my friends before Collins, and I was like, I thought we were just basically I would do the same thing here, but I pay for a meal. But apparently I did not announce this to my friends here. It's like, why are you paying for this? That's too much money. I'm like, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I'm like, well, no, now they want to pay me back, which is fine. I'm not gonna say no to that. But I was just like, I was like, I am bad at communicating things, it feels like, which is weird. You think I'd be better at that, because that was basically been my job for the last 4 years, is communications, working with people, helping them out. But that being said, everyone had a fantastic time. I ate way too much food, and I think today I kind of paid for that. Woke up, tummy was like, you're gonna have a bad day. And I was a little uncomfortable. I had a couple other complications this morning. I won't go into it, and it's nothing serious, so don't worry about that. But I was just like, this is gonna be kind of a weird day. Kind of a little uncomfortable, but we'll get through it and I'll be all right. So I walked a lot. I ate reasonably, I had nice kake udon for lunch, something simple, something not too rich or overt, I would say. And then I kind of stopped eating, tried to eat things that are easy on the stomach. Tomorrow I might hang out with Boka in the morning. That'll be fun. I think we were talking about doing some kind of Cards Against Humanity thing or something like that, so I might do that with them, or we'll figure it out. But I'm sure Boka and I will figure that out tomorrow when I wake up. And then I had I think Shizu wants to collab, which will be fun. I think we want to go through RV some more. I'll figure that out. But yeah, either way, I hope everyone's doing well. So I'm gonna just kind of get through it. But yeah, thanks to Boka and to Shizu for the shout out yesterday, and also thank you to MT Dentix for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. All right, so last time on Demonschool, we got pretty far in. Basically, I think we're near the end of the game, because we have everybody, every character that we can get, including Primrose. We managed to rescue our useless teacher back, and the gang, the Black Magic Club, is looking at how to finish off Ibis and seal these portals for good, right? Sounds like our girl Faye has a plan. I was gonna try to do that. I'm not gonna just blatantly ignore everything with relationships and stuff. I'll try not to be too problematic about it. But I also just want to focus today. Today is not side quest stuff, and I could always do this stuff later. Today is about simply getting everything done. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and not speed run. We're gonna try to focus on main story quest for now. So with that, we have a plan to try and provoke Ibis, or irritate him. Oh, Ibis, where could you be? We're here repairing the seal on the very weak barrier by the lighthouse. Too bad you're not strong enough to destroy it. Can't even tear a barrier bigger than your hand. So your big your big glorious plan was to just taunt the guy. Hey, where are you? No balls. I guess it worked. Red creature, you are very troubling. Oh no, Ibis, how could you have known we'd be here? You are sticky, red creature. Yeah, I just keep coming back. Can't get rid of me, can you? But worlds almost merge. It's full speed. You lose. You can't kill us because you need us when your generals come through. So we can do whatever we want. We'll stop the merge, and you'll look like a fool. Kill you now! What about your generals? We'll eat and absorb power. Do not care. Do not like generals anyway. So, die. You first. Oh wait, that's it? We're just going right for it? This is your big plan. This was your big plan. All right, Faye. This had better work. I don't want to be stuck here. We're in the lands between again. Back again, huh? Our old chopping ground. So what we learned is these weird areas where we did battles is apparently the route between the worlds, the demon and human worlds. So whenever we've been battling, we've been going to the in-betweens. Okay, that's step 1. Now for step 2. Nobody think of anything. Done. I knew I could count on you, Destin. You need something done, this is your boy. Ooh, the heart, Osborne. It worked! Namako, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, what? How? Our teacher told us after we rescued him from liminal space. He had seen what the demons use to steal memories. All we needed was to envision it. But it's your heart, huh? That's a stroke of luck. Worried Ibis. Luck and nonsense. This is their heart? How'd you know this would work? I guess. Sorry. You guessed? We could have told you where this was. Well, why didn't you? Because you didn't ask us. Or did you? We forget. Fair enough. But you've seen this before. They use special tubes to suck memories between worlds. Which brings something to mind. That'll do, Primrose. Thanks. The internet? She was gonna talk about the internet, right? You'll die. You'll all die now. Our heart is strong. Like I said, Ibis, you first. The heart, Faye. The heart, Namako. All right, Namako's a lock-in. Oh, we switched up teams. I got all flame and earth on this side. All right, interesting. And I don't have a idea what to do. Well, when in doubt, newt. When in doubt, newt it up. Primrose did okay. I'd probably go with Aina and T. They're my girls, but going all earth. I think I only need one flame in there just to be sure. So if I'm not gonna use T, I'll use Fossa, and then I'll use Aina. And then yeah, kind of a similar strategy here to a degree, but we'll do Gem, we'll do Ocean, because we gotta have our healers, and Mercy. Let's see what happens. We're actually doing this, huh? He seems protected, though. Oh, wait, they're coming out from the sides of us now, huh? All right. All right, so, again, like, we learned this last time, and it's a really cool idea to just kind of, like... Now we have this cool... Yeah, now we have this cool thing where like we can like switch between parties. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out what I want to do here. Can I restart the fight? No, I think what we'll do is like this. So We'll still have Namako do that. Ina powered up takes care of that. Can't seem to hurt it, so we won't bother to try. Is this going to be another one of those things where I'm going to have to hit the things into it to kill it? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Ohio Sekai, good morning. Good morning, Shizu. I hope you're doing well. You just tuned into us to fight a demon. Things have shifted a little bit. I'm gonna put Faye here. Or maybe... No. A demon or the demon? I'm not sure. I think it's a demon for now. This is Ibis. This has kind of been the big bad. And that's his heart. But it seems to be shielded. Also, you'll notice now we have two parties and we're switching up and down. They changed the formula on me. But let's see what happens here. Okay, so that's an attack, not something... I wasn't sure if that was going to be the thing I need to do to hit it. Target turn is 8. Is the idea that I have to get the turns to attack him? I'm guessing the idea is the turns have to attack him. And then we have these poison smog things that are just gonna be annoying. I don't even know what these do. I can't kill them. That's not worth it. Newt, can you attack those as well? How was the weekend for me? It was fine. I thought I had a good time. Thanks again for the collab yesterday. That was fun. I had a good time with it. It was good. I went out for a nice meal with some friends yesterday, and my stomach's been a bit upset today, so kind of taking it easy. I will be okay, but like my stomach's been killing me a little bit, and then I had other complications, so nothing dangerous or anything, so I'm all good, but just kind of was dealing with that today. Can I get you out of harm's way? Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Okay, so I have no idea what these do, but I'm gonna assume that if I let them hit me, I'm doomed. And then, do I want to attack you guys? Is it worth doing that? She's not in danger, is she? I don't think she is, but just to be safe. I'm too lazy to go to work right now. Man, I feel that too. All right, so what happens here? Oh, okay. So those control his... Those are controlling the... All right. And you got a bunch of freaking blocks to boot, huh? That's great. Faye's all the way in the freaking... Faye is all the way in the side here. What do I do? Where's my cursor? Okay, I was about to say, make a roadblocks. Yeah, exactly. This is more like roadblocks, but geez. I'm gonna do that. And that's 1 damage. And I can't probably hurt him from this side either, if I had to guess. Yeah, that does nothing, does it? It doesn't look like it did anything, so... what do I accomplish with this? Hopefully the idea is that... she blocks projectiles, so she's fine. Well, it didn't look like it. It looked like, because there's no HP, right? Like, compared to these guys, the blockheads, the cubes, I can remove the cubes, but, I think this is the best move I can do, given the information. Until I know more, I think this is what I can do. And then... well, I guess if we're gonna do this... can you at least kill another one? You got your defense up. Did I just put Newton to harm's way? Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. So they weren't in danger at all then. But that was because I gave him the defense boost. Does the heart get another wall? It does not. It's mortal now. It's mortal now. 3, 4, 5. I can hit it 5 times. As funny as that would be, it's probably not the best use, and unfortunately using the special doesn't really give us the benefit of the special. All right, so let's do what we can. And then Ina, you can continue to do your good work. And then Jim, my boy, you can help out with cleanup over here. Actually, Mercy can just kill those 2 off. You can do that. That's clear. Probably not worth that. Oh, wait, but Mercy, what if I have you just do it that? Yeah. Then we get rid of you. Can do... yeah, how about we do that? That clears up a lot of real estate. I'm not too worried about that. And then maybe I can get 1 more hit off? Yeah, I can. All right. That looks pretty good. That worked. That works for me. I'm dying. Hit the heart for more than once in 1 turn. Apparently that's an achievement in this game. Oh, now we gotta wait. All right, so this is the cycle, huh? Survive, cycle around, kill enemies. Cocus blocus. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna say it's mine. No one will know. No one will know. As much fun as that would be, I want you to probably get out of there. And then ladies, you probably need to get out the corner there eventually. We're not going to be able to do anything this round, so might as well use this time for cleanup duty. We're not doing anything. We can just push him. We can just shove him. How about over here? Namako. Finish it off that thing. I gotta go to work. Okay, Shizu. By the way, when you get back, I'd be happy to talk collab with you later. But yeah, I think Boko wants to do something tomorrow. I'm also happy to do other stuff in the morning as well. But yeah, we'll talk about it when you get back. All right, he's just gonna open fire on his own men. Which is kind of mean, but you know what? I get it. Is there anything I can do? I guess I got the credits to spare now, so might as well just blow him up. He gets hit. He's poisoned. He's stunned. He's poisoned. Okay, sounds good. He's stunned. He's poisoned. Let's get this going. Spikes hit. He kills his own men. As do you. All right, now the veins pop up. Can they shoot and kill their own dude? I wonder. Anyway. Bam. 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 Nope. Bam. There we go. Newt needs to move. And then for our boy over here. Kind of keep them spread out. Is there anything I can do over here with the two left? I guess I could take care of you. All right. The well-oiled demon hunter team. So do the lasers still shoot? I guess they go next. All right, so if we follow the formula here. Okay, we could do something really interesting here, I feel. That takes care of that. All right, they're clear. Let's see if I can do the same thing over here. Get rid of you. That doesn't get rid of you that well. Actually, you know, we can use the Garrote to do that. I don't want you... You probably don't want to be near those two at all. And then... I guess the idea would be try to get as many people down here as possible, but I can't because of the pushback. But... Mercy's ranged attack should do a lot for us. Yeah, because that breaks that. Cool. With dating. All right. Well, that's one thing. Hey! Welcome back, Agav. Nice tea. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to fight some more demons. We're fighting the hot. How far can I go? I'd rather it go that. Oh, and it gets her right there. Oh, then she could go all up in that. Get all up in that. Save that. The boy. Can I do the same thing while saving him? No. I've seen this. Think I've seen this game somewhere. Well, maybe. We've been playing it for the last couple weeks, give or take here. It's fun. I'm having a great time with it. I'm just trying to figure out what's my best move here. So we're fighting this big bad here. He's a real jerk. Can you do, I guess that will work. And then you can do that. Stun them both. I know. That feels like too many moves when I could probably get... Can I get 3 off? Can I get someone down there? Like, I was trying to think, like, could Faye get there in time? I can't. Okay, good. Excellent. So that's a better use of my turn. That's a more preferred use of my turn. I'm gonna beat this heart to death. We're already at turn 8. Well, we're not gonna make that target, unfortunately. That's okay. It was never about, like, getting perfect scores or anything. All right, barrier's up. Back to this old chestnut. All right, so everything over here is on fire, and I don't want to touch it, so that kind of limits where I need to go. Luckily, a lot of these things aren't exactly, moving turrets or anything. We'll do that. We could do that. Pinky out. You gotta do pinky out. You gotta do pinky out. Very, very good. First rule of T, pinkies out. Hope you're doing well, Active. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad to see you. I'm happy to see you. Hope you're having a decent day so far. I was telling Shizu a little bit that my day's been okay. I've had a bit of a sour stomach, so I've been dealing with that. Can I? That works. That'll play. I guess I'll use that. Might as well play some cleanup here, because, like, even though these guys aren't really a threat, I don't think it's not really in my best interest to keep them alive all this time. And that actually helps out quite a bit, because now Ocean's up and everybody's there. I could push you. Might as well clear the field. Because if they're following this pattern, the veins got to come out, and then I got to fight the veins off. And then the veins are going to gather up, and then I got to get through the Roblox maze. Which I can, because Mercy's got her special move open, and Ocean's got her special move open. So we should be able to easily hit the boss, even if we're on the other side of the meat field. The debuffs I've planted should be working quite well. burned. Just leave the turns alone and we should be okay. Now we got to get all the way over here, but that's okay. That's why Ina is so brilliant. All right. That's priority one numero uno, so whatever happens is fine. Okay, now the question is, can I do it in a more productive manner? I had felt good. My sleep schedule is weird. I keep falling asleep randomly. Continue sipping at today's Yorkshire Gold. That sounds good. That sounds very delightful. Keep falling asleep randomly. Has that happened to me before? I mean, like, I've had that happen to me before. I call it time travel just because of the nature of it. I can have her do that, and then Ina. Still not the best, but at least I can then move Namako and everybody, so I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it as long as it gets everybody out of danger. She's gonna take a hit, I think, but she resists cursed, and we got ocean and everything. Okay. Reset, 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 reset. Okay. I don't need both of these. That's a bad move there. Get rid of that thing, that demon. Get rid of that demon. I don't know if it's due to me drinking lately a bunch of monsters. It could be. I mean, the sugar crashing maybe thing. Are you used to drinking a lot of caffeine in your day to day? I didn't know you could go straight there. That helps. Split the work there. I'm gonna have to. Can I use Newt's special? No. I can use it there. Split there, and then Ocean, I guess, can move there. And then don't need to use the special, but we can heal the burn. But yeah, like, it could be just like a sugar crash or a caffeine crash for sure. I think that's the best I can do without keeping everybody out of danger. The defense down I don't mind because those guys don't attack. They just all they ever do is just do defense down. I didn't realize Mercy was in one of the spikes. All right. All right, after the fact, man. I think I used to drink one, now I'm drinking have 4 or 5. That's a lot. Yorkshire Gold. That's a lot. Yeah, you might just be messing up your sleep schedule a bit. I probably would maybe would try to turn that down if I can. I think that might be a vast improvement there. Let's see. I want you to go there, and then that's fine. Everybody's out of that. Oh wait, well, that'll get her there, and we can smack him some more. That's not worth it. And then Mercy, one more. Oh, you can't because it'll be 4. Maybe get Faye down there a little bit further. Or we can use Ocean to heal. I think I want the offense more. All right. Gonna take a little bit of a risk to the reward. All right. Just punch, punch, punch. All right, Namako, that's fine. It's fine. We can save her. I think this might be just where I just punch as much as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Took 12 turns to do that, but we win. What did it? I'll try to cut it down. No promises. Yorkshire's gold. Today's Yorkshire's gold. How big of a cup do we have? I've never had Yorkshire's gold, but I imagine it's a lovely tea. Go back to hell. All right, good job, ladies. And no one died. Bees get degrees. But is that it? Did we do it? If nothing else, we hurt them. And people's memories should stop getting stolen. Pretty solid plan, Faye. Thanks. Just do this to every demon in the universe and we'll be in business. I'll head back and pull you out. Thanks. Here we go. Yoink. Yoink. I hope we never have to do that again. All right, so it's Tuesday. We did a bit. I guess we'll check a little bit of things here. I don't want to give over everything, but like I said, I got a goal here. Nothing good in the junk pile. Well, then what's the point of having it? Reach. Targets enemies 1 tile from the movement distance. Ooh. Keep for stolen attack type for the rest of battle. Oh. That's definitely a Primrose one. I'm more of a PG Lips person, but Yorkshire is most preferred. Tea of the day. My normal go-to tea is Oi Ocha. It's something you can get in every store, but it's pretty good. I like the slight bitterness of it, and I've gotten used to the taste of it, you know. And it's pretty affordable, like, you know, I like that it's readily available, all that stuff, so I kind of like that about it. Look at my crew. Primrose is just hiding in the corner. Got it. And Varka is just flexing. And Pocket spin! Look at him go! Look at him go! All right. Do you think Ibis really is dead? I wouldn't put it past it to be no. Some demons have more than one heart. I couldn't be certain. Yeah, we have 12, and 2 of them are our own. Do you know how many Ibis had, Primrose? You say you saw it before. Not sure. Hopefully it bought us some time anyway. Whoa, but Professor Vincent saw the heart too. Maybe we should go talk to him about it. Betrayer! No more school! I know, but we have to be sure about Ibis. Ugh, this better not be a trick to make me do math. I didn't come here to, like, learn. Hello, all. Just let me check my clipboard and... Oh, no. Kidding. I'm fine now. Back to teaching regular class, such as it is with all the demon stuff around. Coffee, I'm surprised at how super against it. I used to be super against it. That is a good sip. I like that sip. Let's promote that sip. I need a sip emote. That's the next emote I need. I'm not a big coffee fan still. I mean, I'll drink it, but it's not my thing, right? If I'm gonna need like a caffeine boost, I would probably go for like a soda more over that. And green tea has some caffeine in it. Dude, some green teas have caffeine in it. But for me, it's like, nah, I'm not really into coffee. Cappuccino though, I do like a good cappuccino. So maybe that's my gateway drug into getting more into coffee. But like cappuccino, I'll drink. You're taking this all pretty well. Yeah, well, I was losing my memory every day a couple months there. Then I spent a week in purgatory, or wherever that was, so this little demon world is comparatively easy to stomach. But enough about me. What's up? I was wondering whether you remembered seeing more than one giant heart while you were stuck in liminal space. Just the one, but it wasn't exactly wandering around. Keep him on a short list for his own protection. Okay, so maybe we really did damage Ibis, if not kill them. All we could do is wait and hope. But you know, now that you're here, was there a conditional assignment I meant to give you but never came up? I knew it! This had better not be math. Luckily, no. In case the Dean's plan failed, I was meant to tell you about the clipboard called a mysterious force. I was meant to tell you about what the clipboard called a mysterious force on the mountaintop. But that's just the line I was supposed to feed you. It's apparently a demon that has been living there for centuries. There's another demon living here aside from Triops. They have something to do with taking things apart and putting them together again. The Dean was going to try to use them to fix her portal if the thing with Primrose didn't work out. But she had no idea whether the demon would even listen to her, or for you two, to that matter. So that was distant plan B. Gateway is currently 2 shots of sugar. For tea, I can have it with or without her. Continues to sip away today's tea. That's a good sip. Pinky out. Do you usually like anything with your tea? I guess with morning tea would be your breakfast tea. But like, when you have tea, do you have tea? If and when you have tea in the afternoon, do you have a go-to snack for it? Achieve?
Luckily, the thing with Primrose worked out great. Now everyone loves Primrose and wants to let them chew their armpits off.
I see you're all coping with Primrose rather well.
I actually like them better now.
To each their own. As for the demon, you were meant to capture or destroy them depending on what happened. Not sure if that's useful to you.
Definitely. If they've been here for centuries, they might know more about the merge. If they haven't tried to take over, they can't be all that bad.
Demon's gonna help us? Fat chance. I think we should go there right now, kick its butt.
We'll see when we get there, okay? Thanks, Prof. He was actually helpful for once.
He was helpful. I'm helping. All right. Let's go to the mountain stream. Mountain stream. This like in between song. This like in between fight song is pretty good. Normal town life song is pretty decent. Hi, Shizu. Welcome back. Things are gonna change in town pretty quickly now that people are keeping their memories. We should be prepared for the weird. That's how you say it. White? I forgot you're demon, part demon. No, you're not part demon, you're from the demon world. Big difference.
No, but it makes sense. I kind of like it.
At this point, it's almost cruel to let people remember what's happening.
Maybe a little fear will help them stay alive.
We could teach them to fend for themselves.
Not a bad idea. For now, I guess we follow this path up. We're not far from around where we found Hank, right?
I normally have custard cream.
Oh no, we out of tea? We're out of today's tea? We're out of today's Yorkshire Gold?
So what happened after the heart? We came back. Nothing's happened yet, but we're not sure if we've killed Ibis or not because demons apparently have more than one heart. Can, at least. I like the mountains. 1,000,000 years and they barely change. They are sturdy, that's for sure. Uh-oh, those are cultists.
Ah, crap, they found our hideout.
Yep, he is. We found him with Primrose. Primrose is back too. And she's got a demon inside her. You all made it through the human world already?
You're not supposed to know.
We're gonna take you down. No, we're not. Because I'm gonna give you the claw! Oh boy, that's a lot of demons. Yep, Primrose is back too, and she got that demon in her. You guys are flying. Yeah, Flood makes sense. Yeah, we fought you before. We know what we do. All right. Ugh, God. Oh, God. Trying to deal with my stomach. Please behave, stomach. So she's eating for 2? That's one way to put it. A phaser would be good. So how about our good old reliable Namiko and let's do Primrose. Oh, she's already got it, huh? So she steals, passes through enemies, pulling the one tile, and so she's a puller. Cool. All right, got it. All right. Maybe I should have gotten for a ranged addict. Someone with ranged to help with the blower uppers. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That's a good hit right there. We'll do that. Range addict? I'm not a range addict. I can quit anytime I want. I don't want to steal, actually, now that I think about it. What if I steal his? What if I steal the cultist? It gives me a ranged attack. Okay, fair enough. He's gonna attack Newt. So instead of doing that, let's be good. Make sure Newt's okay. And then I could do that. That didn't occur to me for some reason. Steal the whole cultist? I wish, right? Honestly, even though he's got a lot of HP, he's not that bad. Now that he's got a dot on him, he'll be even easier to deal with, so I'm not too worried about the cultist. I'm on fire! She's on fire! Gonna cure the burn. Primrose can play cleanup duty. Don't tell me why I always have a collection of pals. They're definitely not humans. That's okay. They don't have to be. I didn't even look at the target. We gotta get another 4 of these down. Uh-oh. That's not good. That ain't good. How do I do? How do I do? What do? He's still alive. Okay. Well, first things first, you guys gotta go. You guys have got to go. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Now, you, Mr. Cultist. I don't like you very much. I must away with thee. I could do that. Why didn't I think of doing that? That solves that problem. One more turn, and if the cultist just burns to death, we're fine. No, no you don't. Still burning. Oh, we got this. We got this. That's all you got left? All right, I'm gonna go defeat these men and damn their ignorance. Oh, back to hell. I'm not sure if you know what I was talking about. Pal World? I always have a collection of pals. They're definitely not humans. Yeah, Pal World, right? That was the joke, right? Withdraw. Plan B. What's Plan B? Yeah, go die. Destin. Wow. Did you go Super Saiyan on me or something? I don't like the sound of this Plan B. Let's hunt him down then. No, this demon is more important. You mean we didn't notice the shack the first time we were here? This is it? Doesn't look like much. But it is demonically sealed, so it must be important. Let's bust it down! What is going on with Destin? My boy is not his usual dumb self. I don't think hitting it's gonna work. God, that thing's hard. I told you. Dude, can you do anything with this? Sorry, this one's beyond me. I don't recognize the patterns, so I wouldn't know where to start. We need a key. Really? Just a key? A demon key. Only demons can hold them. Every house in the demon world has one. Have you even been there? We've been everywhere. Oh, right. You fused with a demon, or you're a human demon fusion hybrid or something. Yeah, all of those. In Pal World, you can capture humans. It's significantly harder. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you could do humans. You're basically making them human slaves. Yep, that seems like it's very ethically questionable, to put it politely. I didn't realize you could do that. I did not realize you could do that. Well, today I learned something very horrible about Pal World. That being the case, who do we know that likes keys that can hold demonic things? The merchant. Time to visit old Triops. Maybe it's Triop's house. We don't know. Oh, Triops. Well, it is some time. Yeah, there's been a lot going on. Demon world getting close. Bad for business. Yeah. We're working on that. And there's a way you can help. We need another key. A key to a demon shack on top of the mountain. Know anything about that? We know, but not for free. I wouldn't expect anything else. Requires red opal. Red one. I've never seen a red opal. Where do you get one? New humans. You will take. Oh, that's right. The demon cultists started dealing in a different kind of opal. They're not particularly special in composition, but they appear much less frequently. Having one's like a status symbol. I guess we should have shaken down that group on the mountaintop. Plenty more opportunity. More of them are arriving, huh? I guess if the merge is this far along. Speak of the devil. This part of town doesn't look so bad. Maybe I'll claim it for myself. Over my dead body! Some people won't like that, but I don't mind. Give him the claw! Usually when I play, I keep a veteran collection of pals. Pals, you know. Top men, verily. I wonder what they're gonna have at the New Year's event for Nikkei. I am curious what they're gonna say, but we'll see. Probably won't be too much. It'll probably just be like, hey, thanks for playing the game. You know, please look forward to this, yada, yada, yada. We'll see. Let's get T in there. Next Halloween, Nora comes back. Oh man, that would be a revelation for some. Oh, I forgot you guys are 2. That's right. I forgot you guys are 4Bs. Bloody 4Bs. I can push T up a little bit. Does make me wonder though about like the implications, right? New Year's, they usually do like one kind of like lore story. Last time it was Scarlet. But let's just say Scarlet's not an option to this year, I don't think. I get the sneaking suspicion Scarlet's not going to be one of the options this year. So what happens, you know? I want to see what they got to say. I think it'll be great either way. Man, you were bloodthirsty, Mercy. No mercy for Mercy today. That's been happening a lot more lately since we got into the end game. There's like this bug or something that like they kind of like trail off. We're gonna explore Rapunzel's collection. Oh my, it's quite a feat. That would be quite a feat for us. If that happened, yeah. All right, we did it. We did it. combo. Combo breaker. Go back to hell. Punzel's Hidden Dojinshi collection. That would be quite a quest. I'm thinking about like maybe there'll be a side story with the 4 beasts and our baby, our child, our daughter. Maybe we'll get like an update on where they've been in the last couple months since the since that. Or maybe it'll be Anise. Maybe it'll be something around Anise, because you know Anise had her moment, but she doesn't have her event story yet. So it might be an Anise story. You won't be so cocky when you see what's coming. Although the Neon would be fascinating too, because last time we met Neon, she was talking with Jien, and she's been down there for quite a long time. I'm wondering what dark, horrible secrets Jien has been filling Neon's head with. You won't be so cocky when you see what's coming. These guys should learn to fight if they want to take over. We should just annihilate all of them. You're really amped up today. Yeah! Don't forget Neon, the new arc thread. True. 6-0, who caused so many problems. It looks like this group didn't have any red opal. So anyway, search more. You get red opal. We supply key. You really do have everything here, Triops. Been around. See you. So our quest is to get a key so we can talk to the old demon who lives on the mountain. Beating the shit out of Doro. Well, Doro's done a good, thorough job beating the shit out of herself. I mean, after Goddess Fall and everything like that. I'm gonna get like a little plushie. And we're just gonna be made out of like beans, so you can like punch it and smack it, like go whack whack whack. Bad Doro. Not enough. Man, you'd have it out for the Doro. Looks like ads are starting soon. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep plowing through this because we got not a hard out, but we're gonna have a little break here in like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna keep going. I want to get as much of this done as I can. So I don't think you're gonna miss too much. I'll be happy to catch you up. I'll see you on the other side. If you were a demon cultist, where would you be? I ask myself that all the time. Hey, we need a red opal off these guys. Well, think about it. They're moving in. They want to take over, right? So if you were gentrifying a neighborhood, where's the first place you go? The police? Huh. Coffee shop, right? Coffee shop. I was gonna say police, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know how it means to properly gentrify things. They really are coming through in droves. Wow, I love this place. What's that, about 50 hogs high? Maybe 52. But you gotta try this beverage. Apparently they brew it cold. Pfft, that's so bitter and cold. It'll never catch on. Next day, he's like drinking 1 billion cups a day. They're really getting coffee. Good call, Mercy. I know coffee and I know its customers. Damn, girl, you're amazing. She's so goddamn smart. You know, this would be a nice place for a memory farm if you just installed a bar and some stools. You can drink while you watch them writhe. Hey, come on, people live here. Well, if it isn't the prodigal child. And sure, people live here now, but not for long. Why waste time? We'll be moving in anyway. I thought the cops were bad. Now get out of the way. We got rooms to measure. You want to take this place? You'll have to kill us all. I'll rip your arms off. All right, Destin, let's tone it down. I think Destin got demon in him. That's my pet theory. I think a demon's gotten into Destin. That said, you're gonna have to leave if you don't want your arms ripped off. 9 demons. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I haven't used Kestrel in a while. Let's use Kestrel. Deploy the Kestrel. And I do... I really need to get rid of that push ability. I'm starting to really not like it on Faye. I'm just gonna be honest. I am not liking this new Faye. This ability on Faye. I could do that kills them. right. Combo. Dragoon jumps. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta be careful. Ocean's allergic to these guys. Deathly allergic, it looks like. Okay, luckily she can heal for 2, so it's like not the end of the world, but what if I do that? Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the stuff. Kestrel, you can go quite a long way, can't you? Can't you? This will combo with Ina. Yeah, and then just get her out of the way. Think Ina will be okay? If not, we'll be fine. Welcome back, everybody. You missed one cutscene where we're taking out the gentrification squad of cultists, which is something I didn't think I would say this year in 2025, but that's what we're doing. Hopefully they have red opals. Okay, not too bad. All right, load specials are loaded. I'm gonna do that first. There we go. Give him the claw. Stun you. Cut through you. And then maybe hold on to that. Maybe we can do something a little bit more effective. Yeah, like kill you. That'll work. Stab him, slice him, kick him, punch him, put him in a stew. That seems more effective. All right. Oh, look at that. You guys are lined up. Better item economy there. Get rid of the Dragoon. You've served your purpose. You may die now. I'm 1 short. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Again, I'm not looking to ace everything here. Okay, Ina resists them, which is good to know. All right, so Ina blast through that guy. Oh, and then boom. Go back to hell. Good job, ladies. Appreciate it. Discomfort. You look like you've got deep pockets, buddy. Got any red opals? Are you nuts? Nobody in their right mind would bring something like that valuable over. We'll just have to find someone who's not in the right mind then. Where to next? They talked about measuring for a memory farm. If that's what they're after, it seems obvious. It does? Well, I gotta go pet the dog. I mean, that's first things first. Good boy. You have a red opal? The dog is ambiently wagging its tail. Good boy. All right. The King of Cats? Well, I'll go say hi to His Majesty. That would just be rude not to. Good to see you again, King. Can't believe we missed the King last week. Yeah, and when we were in prison too. We'll make up for lost time by looking at him extra hard. Good idea. All right. Well, we said hi to His Majesty. Bow, 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 bow. Main quest is there. I guess since I'm here, I can do the ancient angler thing, but... Hey, Pops, got some more fishing advice for me?
Matter of fact, I do. Seems there's still a few of these monsters you haven't caught. And true to your word, you gotta mess with those swordfish. So I charted the stars, I read the tides, and everything led me here, to this pond.
Seems kind of tiny for this sort of fish, doesn't it?
That's the trick of it. Not long ago, this was dry ground, but now there's no bottom.
Wow, that seems like Demon Fish Central.
To make sure you keep them hooked, I prepared some new bait. This should get all those ugly critters out of the hole.
This batch looks even worse than the last.
It is. Ground up my own father's bones to make it.
Dude,
why? Ah, don't worry, he's decades since passed. Besides, this is what he would have wanted.
to be eaten by demon fish? He would have wanted his bones ground up and served to fish. You have kind of a weird family, I'm realizing.
May it serve you well. You're in the home stretch. You'll fill out that diary yet. I can feel it in my bones.
Don't talk about bones right now.
Just a little fishing humor.
All right, well, we got a fishing hole, but I won't do it right now. Just as predicted. Wow, what a perfect location. You could just hook product directly up to the tubes here, and demons could come by and harvest their own personalized memories. Oh my God, they really are like an analogy for like rich white people who gentrify everything. Pleased with yourself, huh? Hey, very, I almost said verily, very. Hey, wait, do I know you? You shouldn't, but I've kicked a bunch of your buddies' butts. Oh no, why would you do that? You're trying to connect other human beings to tubes and you have to ask that question? It's not like they'll be missed. We'll eat your memories. How about that, huh? Why would we? We'll eat your memories after we eat your face. Listen, I'm not cut out for this. I'm just a businessman. If you let me go, I'll give you all I've got. Well, look at that, a red opal. So there were a couple suckers who came through after all. I don't think he's okay. I think there's a demon in him. Yes, I'm very foolish. May I go now? Just don't come back. Oh, don't worry.
You go nowhere!
All right, Destin's gone. Bye-bye. Destin has lost his marbles. He's also eating for two? He might just be. Fossa. That might have been a bad move, actually. But still. Oh, no, I'm going to restart the battle. What am I thinking? I don't have a phaser. This is a perfect thing for phasers. So, Newt, Nabako, and we'll do T. There we go. All right. This is perfect for Namako and T. I'm going to go here, slide him up, and then knock him down. All right. We can do one more big push. Yeah, there we go. It is fun when you get a bunch of them all in a row like that. It is pretty entertaining. So I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Destined Emperor content right there. Oh my God. Why would you wish that upon the world? Why would you do that, Shizu? Thanks, I hate it. We got close. $11 to $15. That's two more. All right, we got to get the rest of these other two down, but that was a pretty fun one. Destin, what the heck is going on with you, boy? That boy, I mean, he was never like the smartest, but he was like not bloodthirsty. Something happened. All right.
Go back to hell.
Oh, there certainly are now. Do we get to keep the red opal? Hopefully that wasn't a fake or anything. Destin, what is going on with you? You blasted that guy without a thought.
Who, me? I'm fine.
You're not fine. You're having weird blow-ups and not in the fun way.
That's not how I remember it.
Well, it's true. Maybe you should take a couple days off.
No, I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Well, if you're sure. He's got that demon in him. Our boy's got that demon in him. He's just too stupid to realize it. Triops, we got your opal here. We see. Very good. Shiny. Oh, thanks for the boat, Shizu. Destin, also looking shiny.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the stretch.
And the hydrate. I didn't realize you guys were friends. You're still top one. You're at the top. You are the top. You have the biggest fleet right now. I didn't realize you guys were friends, but whatever. Can I have the key? Of course. Also, free advice. Check crypt. Check it? For what? Goodbye. I assume you want to follow up on that? They always seem to have the answer. Feel like we should. Any excuse to go back to the cemetery, eh? It's been a little while at least. Oh, those silly goths. Hey, Triops was right. There was something going on here. Blast! How'd she find us again?
Let's get them.
He didn't seem to have lost his top this time. We have to rebuild the fleet after the bloody battle. A devastating battle. Many, many were killed. It is a sacrifice we're willing to make, though. Let's do mercy. You guys are sprayed out in a weird way, but that's fine. Wham. Wham. And then maybe one more. That's fine. True. Not so sure about that one. Yeah, I don't blame you there. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. That goes to attacking the one that can block projectiles. And that goes their attacks count as projectiles. Cool. All right. My attackers are powered up. And they're ready to kill. Drop my sword in my kilt and I'm ready to kill. All right, that's 6 of them. All right, get rid of these guys. We're good. So might as well get a fresh kill. You get that, and then attack that guy. He gone, and then he fall down, and then he go down. Yeah, that works. Oh, well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That was, we got a hype train or something? Or is that a bit goal? I guess I had a bit goal. Well, either way, I thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need to come up with some bit goal, some bit rewards. That's something I've been needing to do for the channel. Appreciate it though. Didn't have to do that. Now I'm gonna have to go get a tea for that. I'll have to go, you know what I'm gonna use that 100 bits for? A tea. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Atchif. Appreciate it. Looks like we broke up your little ritual. You're too late. We've already finished. You're that group of cultists from the mountain, aren't you? Finished with what? You'll find out soon enough. He'll crush you all. Nothing you can do to stop it. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. You let them leave. We should have torn their faces off. This guy gets it. We're not trying to murder every person we see, Destin. I don't know, bro. I think that's exactly what we need to do. Well, that is worrisome. Well, that's worrisome. Well, right now we need to go back up the mountain with use our shiny new key. Gotta use the shiny key. All right, so Destin is turning to the dark side. He's tasted demon blood one too many times, and you know, he found the snake arm girl, and now he's like ready to just kill. Does this feel like a harder climb to you? Now that you mention it, kinda does. We only gotten as far as Hank's Dam Zone. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'll leave. Feels like it's taking longer to get anywhere. Oh, it's him. Hello! Oh, hello. He's back. Damn, I knew it was too good to be true. Very hard to come back. This must have been what those cultists were up to. Told you we should have ripped their faces off. Help from humans. Debased. You die now. Let's do Primrose. And I guess since Destin's got that demon in him. Let's see what happens if... Did you just... Shizu? What's going on here? You just asked me to stretch like 3 times over? Did something happen to the channel goal? Ugh, did I not have a timer on that? That's weird. Shizu? Well, now I'm curious. I'll have to look at that a little bit later. Does that not have a thing on it? You're doing it again. Oh, I don't have a cooldown on it. Shizu. What are you doing? I'll do the... No, that's too much. There, I'll do that. There. I'll do that. There we go. Okay. Now, all right. Everyone wants me to stretch now, apparently. All right. Let me get back here. 1, 2, 3. 4. I don't know what's going on there, you guys. I don't know why you're doing that. I hope you're not hacked or anything, but appreciate it. That was a lot of stretching. Anyways. Hold on. Something happened? Maybe it was a disconnect thing. Maybe it was like, because like, maybe it, oh, I see. All right. Well, still, I did not have anything cooling that down, which is silly on my part. Jumps the distance of move range to 1 damage in the attack pattern. Okay, so that's definitely cool. Definitely want that. Now, I do that. Cool, but that's a lot for her, but still. Good stuff. What if I do it this way though? So I do that, and then smash. I realized too late to join in on the Skidoo today's tea. Well, you know what? You'll get it next time, but that's you know what? You know what we call that in my line of work? That's called debugging. So thank you for helping with debugging it. I do appreciate it. It's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, right. I didn't have a cooldown on those for some reason. Now I do. I mean, I don't mind people using boat bucks, but I don't want you guys using that. I don't want you guys having to waste them, in my opinion. Uh-oh. No. All right. I can break the chain. That breaks Destin's chain. I problem solving things by doing stuff. Continues to sip at today's tea. I mean, listen, it's handy, right? Nothing like free tech support in the very traditional sense of the word. All right, let's see what happens. I still got to get another. There's a bit of a slower run there, but got to get 5 more in a turn if possible. Oh boy. All right, interesting setup here. All right, she's untethered. They resist no matter what. Can start stress testing. Stress testing. Continues to sip tea. As you should, my good sir. Nature's nectar. Yeah, I think we're good with the fun and games there. Well, it doesn't matter what I do, I guess. I'm just gonna still be caught. So it's fine. Still, pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, killed the big guy. Still got 2 tetherers on the field, but it's not a big deal. Indeed, sir. I'm pinkies out. All right. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. That was a bit of an interesting one. Go back to hell. And with that, we'll see where we get here, but we might take a quick pause here. Why don't you fight in your own battles, huh? Weak from losing your heart? Ellipses. Come over here. You killed Faye. I'll rip your face off. Dude, I'm still alive. We came back, remember? Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoops. Death comes soon. Weird. Climbed the mountain. Got water in it. I got a bottle of water. Well, right. Mountain Valley. Oh, wait. Things have gotten significantly smaller here. All right. So, I'm going to do something really quick here. First, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to do that. I'm going to check something here really quickly, everybody, because this will be something I want to do. And if I do, I might pause or hold the game off a little bit for a minute. Going about 11 minutes. All right. There might be another battle here, so let's see. Let's save the game. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna quit actually, because we're gonna take a small break here so that I can do this. I'm gonna get this going here. Let me get this set up for us. Stream with Shizu in a bit. I would really like to stream with Shizu, but unfortunately she's working right now, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna watch the Nikkei event here together, because I want to see what the New Year's stream has to do. Hopefully as soon as I show it off. There we go. I'm gonna change the title real quick, so that I'm gonna change the game real quick, so we'll do that. Gonna change the title a little bit. There we go. All right. So, also let's get some tunes in here. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna go quickly take a quick bathroom break. But while we're waiting, Let's get some moon. Do you multi-stream? I did before. I had the RSTF extension on I'd had it on my my thing here, but I hadn't tried it in a while. Here, let me get something here that we can use. I like this one. All right, so we'll start here. We got some tunes, and yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, also, I'm not on the camera here because the way this works. There we go. And hopefully chat will still be here. Yep. All right, excellent. Changed my router recently, made my internet. Yeah, so like multi-streaming. I probably have to set it up, but I remember not being too difficult. I would like to try it. Like lately I've been feeling like with Twitch, like as much as I love it, right? And I'm not gonna stop streaming on Twitch for sure. I definitely have felt that like the atmosphere is a little bit too rough for some things. That's pretty good. I'm gonna sip some water. Do I have another bottle of tea? Maybe I have another bottle of tea actually. But anyway, my home internet's surprisingly good. I was a little upset in the sense when I first got to this apartment that I couldn't bring my my internet provider because my internet provider had like gigabyte up and down. We had the fiber. Because my has fiber optic. A lot of places will do fiber, and like then there's the Hikari, which is provided by NTT, which is 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down. So it's 2 gigs up and down. So it's super fast, right? It's got a super big bandwidth. It's a little bit more niche and it's a little expensive, but a lot of people like it. I don't need it. I was a little upset, like, well, how much is this going to be? Or how bad is this going to be? Surprisingly enough, like, I think we're on a fiber thing here because it's 1 gig up. So, or 1 gig down and like 800 meg up. So it's not bad. I'd say like I did pretty good. My two best runs are Kick and Twitch. I got fiber as well. That's good. I don't know if I'll ever do Kick. YouTube, I could see myself trying, giving it a shot because YouTube seems to be slowly doing a little bit better. And the benefit of doing YouTube is that then I don't have to do VODs, move my VODs over anymore. Like what I do usually like once a night, once or twice a week is check my Twitch VODs and export them. And, you know, that's good. But if I can just stream at the same time, that'd be great, I feel. And then people could just watch the VODs from this side. I forget how difficult it is. Like when I did this, the multi-streamer. Let me look this up while we're waiting. I guess when I did this last time, the plugin the RTMP plugin was all in Japanese, so it was like hard to use. But it's a good plugin. It just worked out of the box. Like who's ever maintaining that plugin, you're doing your job, right? Why is the homepage in Japanese? Because it's made for VTubers, yeah. Oshirase. Would definitely like to help this. Um I would definitely try it again. Because it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. It seems to be maintained as well. But yeah, on that note, Achieve, I didn't realize you streamed, man. What do you like to do? What's your go-to? What do you like to do? What do you like to try? What do you like to do? Let's see. Got any fun things you like to do? Got favorite things? World Seeker, some One Piece, huh? I see. So you're playing like with Boca here. With YouTube, I worry about my views getting affected by streaming there as well. Yeah. Views, I'm not too worried about. Like, I'm kind of comfortable with where I'm at, right? Like, I only started recently. Well, still, I mean, it's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna move the window slightly, or at least try to make it a little bit less big, less bigly. See if I can do some movie magic. That should be fine. I just don't want the chat to get out of the way there. I haven't played with Bokeh yet. I can do. This is just gonna help me learn how to use OBS more effectively, I guess. I guess we'll do that. Just fit it to window, or I guess it's the best I can do. All right. I can also switch out to default, but then everybody gets there, and then you see my YouTube feed. I don't think you need to do that. Haven't played with Bokeh yet. I'm sure that'd be fun. Bokeh seems like a good person. I'm glad that she's doing well. Why is this not working? There's supposed to be a reminder. I'm guessing they're starting here in a minute. Everybody's already going crazy in the other chat. Anise, I love you, my wife. I guess we'll be starting here very shortly. Bokeh's good people. I hope we can play tomorrow. I'm probably thinking I'll have to ping her and just double check, but I was like, my thought was like, okay, we're gonna play. She wants to play Cards Against Humanity tomorrow, which is fine. I'm not against that. I played the physical version a long time ago with my friends back home, but it's good. Let's see. What was I trying to say? I kind of want to go get that last tea out of the fridge. We could then have tea. We could be tea boys, tea siblings. Thought she said today. Today her time. So imagine today her time is either late night for me or conversely early morning for me tomorrow, right? Like I can get up at the ass end of tomorrow to come on and hang out and stuff. So that's what I was thinking. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not too worried about it one way or the other because I can make the time. I can make it work. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with it, but T gamers, exactly. Um, I hope this is running. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm just dealing with a blank screen here, but we'll see. The Nikkei and Nikkei Key Lab. Let's go, AZX. Verily, let's go, AZX. All right, I'm going to go get that tea. I'll be right back. All right. She's like 5 hours back from me. Oh yeah, like because she lives. I think Boca's in the Midwest. If I had to wager a guess, I don't know specifically, but she comes off like very Midwestern, which is where I grew up. So, I'm kind of used to that a little bit. Um. Oh, here we go. We'll let Nikkei be the background noise for us. So I got some koicha, which is just another version of green tea. Ooh. Yeah. All right. We're starting off strong. You guys can hear it. Let me just make sure it's not too loud. Huh? Yuda is a really interesting character. And Devilia. Um, I like, again, the OST is, and Nikkei always continues to impress me. It's really fun to listen to. I think this is the first time I actually heard this song. But it's a good song. Most of the songs they have are good. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the thing. Wow. This was basically the verily, verily, the Garden of Shangri-La, the ultimate techniques of a Scarlet Rose. Oh, I miss them. I miss them so much. There was the editor's note. I know she's nicely East Coast. I used to have a friend who was the 5 hour gap. What is Nikkei? It looks good. Nikkei! Well, I'm glad you asked, sir, because that's one of the main things we play on this channel, my channel. I love this game. Nikkei is a post-apocalyptic sci-fi gacha game. So this, I should not stray from that. It is a gacha game. But the story revolves around these android women with human brains called Nikkeis that are able to fight off this alien enemy called the Raptures that have wiped out humanity over a century ago. The last remnants of humanity are living deep underneath the Earth's crust and in a place called the Ark. And you play the role of a commander. The commander's role is to guide these Nikkeis on messages to the surface to reclaim it. And I'm looking at this, and what you're basically seeing is the latest Nikkei, one of the latest Nikkeis. Her name's Nayuta. Nayuta is part of a very special. So like, I'm trying to go into the deep lore, but I'm being autistic about it, for lack of a better term. So Nikkei is comprised of various companies and that build and manufacture Nikkeis, right? There's Elysian, Macilius, and Tetra. But there's a special class of Nikkei called Pilgrims. Pilgrims are Nikkeis built by all three of them at the same time. By technology comes from all three great biggest industries, right? So when you're a pilgrim, you're basically one of the strongest creatures on the planet, right? And one particular, the origins of this were the Goddess Squad, which is Nayuta is one of these special pilgrims who are part of the Goddess Squads. Nayuta is an interesting, she's a monk, but basically her ability, what makes her a pilgrim and what she comes with a unique ability, she's basically a hive mind. So there's 1,000 clones. That's what the joke here is with this video, is that there's 100 Nayutas. Well, the idea of Nayuta is she basically can split herself off into copies of herself, and they all act as a hive mind, because Nayuta's mission has been to gather intelligence across the planet in preparation to fight the queen. So she's split her off into like thousands upon thousands of different copies of herself, and then she can gather herself together when necessary, right? So I guess the joke here is like there's like sleepy girlfriend Nayuta. There is Tai Chi yoga instructor Yuga. This would be delinquent Nayuta. That's funny. But yeah, so like the premise, the main premise thread line of the story has been so far is that an alien entity known as the Rapture Queen comes down, summons all these raptures, and starts wiping out humanity. Humanity has no way to deal with this. They just die off, run away, die off for the longest time until the humanity is able to gather its greatest technologies together, build Nikkeis, and then Nikkeis are able to not necessarily save the day or destroy the queen, but they're able to fend it off and start fighting back, right? So that's kind of the premise where we're at. Nikkeis need a commander to provide tactical things, and it's a part of their built-in design because God, welcome back, Shizu. I was trying to explain Etchiv the long and short of Nikke, but there's a lot of things in my head. I should maybe write this down in like a script and maybe make a video. But so the basic point is you're the commander. There's these. Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the 3 months, and you've been 9 months streak. 3 months in advance. That's amazing. Yeah. Also, this creature is called a Doros. You'll see them a lot in Nikke. And that's the main rap. That is one of the main raptures. So, yeah. Okay, so this girl is Rappy. And Rappy, when you start off the game, is one of the first Nikkeis you deal with. And Nikke is kind of your guide through, like, learning about the world. Like, what is the Ark? What is the central government? What are the three main companies? What are goddesses versus raptures versus mass-produced Nikkeis versus special Nikkeis, etc., right? And what I like about Nikke, what you're seeing in this fan-made, is while it is a very serious story and it has a lot of devastating storylines, it still has room for brevity, like silly summer ghost stories with sexy women in bikinis. Doro, the enemy. Beat the fuck out of the Doro. As you can tell, she is not a fan of the Doro. You know nothing of the project, sister, Misaka stated calmly. You know, so a lot of people go through this, like I said this actually on the Blue Sky. Oh, Shizu, also, if you were listening, I was gonna say, thank you for testing my channel redeems, by the way. I appreciate it. Headless Commander. That's kind of funny, actually. This is pretty well made for a fan video animation. I wonder how long it took them to make that. So, anyway, what I like about Nikke, I tried to get your attention. You did. I did. I saw that. So what I like about Nikke in a lot of ways is, like, while it has room for brevity here, it has a very rich story as well. Like, we just got past level chapters 41 and 42, which were amazing. But, like, you would think, like, oh, yeah, but, like, you know, like, I think a lot of people, and I was saying this on Blue Sky about, like, people coming on to Nikke and being like, huh. I think everyone goes through this initial journey like, is this actually a game? Yeah, it's actually a game. Oh, what a stupid game. Wait, why am I still playing it? Why does the game actually, like, have a decent story? Wait, why do I care about all these characters? Absolute. Yeah, I guess Rappy was part of Absolute former, but not anymore. Elysian. So Elysian is one of the three main companies, and their strongest squad is Absolute. Unwa, Emma, and Vesti. Absolute is like their Wetworks squad. They do all the special ops mystics. 34. Again, also, did I mention that Nikke has a banger soundtrack? Oh, that's cute. More, check out Rule 34. Oh, you're right. there's like, if you check out Nikkei Rule 34, you'll find hundreds of helpful articles that explain how Nikkei works, just in case you need it, right? That hundreds of thousands. Tactical. Okay, this is gonna be a dumb question, but fuck it, we're in this mode right now. Who do you think has the most Rule 34 hits? Is it Rappy? I would say Rappy off the top of my head. I would maybe say, yeah, it's got to be Rappy, right? I'll search quickly for that. It gets flashbanged. We can show off Nikkei later, but I love this game a lot. If you show up more regularly at Chief, you'll see me playing Nikkei, like whether it's the new story event or it's the new MSQ. But I've definitely invested a lot of time in this game. Some might argue too much time, but I don't give a shit. So yeah, so what's showing up on this is these are special. So just like there's special Nikkeis, there's special raptures. These raptures maintain the humanities or the intelligence of a Nikkei, but they have the power of a heretic, because so they combine the worst of both worlds, and they're called the heretics. And there's the queen, backed by a queen. But like, we fought several heretics throughout our journey. You know, maybe not Nikkei 34 on stream, but like there is that, what is that? There's that that webline game, the Rule 34 doll or something like that, the one where like you check like which character or series has more porn on Rule 34. That would be a weird thing to try. I could, if I wanted to go full degen. If I wanted to do that, I could do that for sure. But this is interesting. They made like a little like flash horror game animation, which is pretty good. And it's playing to the bit crunch roll of Red Hood. Red Hood is one of my favorites. We've talked about her a lot on this channel as well. I've talked about Red a lot. I've talked about Helm a lot. Oh my god. This is just, oh my god. Why is Doro there? There's the Absolute. There's the Cindidoro meeting the Commander. Commander, what do you see us as? And then we go in here. And then the creature. Lappy? Fight. Run. Ah. And now we're in Kingdom Hearts or Evangelion or something like that. Anyway. Silly. I lost the plot a minute ago. Congratulations. I'm just thinking about like Evangelion. Like, congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Press button. All right. Well, what a weird video. 7 days or nope. That's cute. Bye. Good job, Kiko. What's this one? It's Alice. It's only full journey to get every question right. If I did that, I'd probably be, yeah, I'd be degen. So this is Alice. Alice is part of the Intrepid Squad. They're a survivalist squad based up in the north of the game. She hangs out with her queen, Ludmilla, and her friends Tuve and Neva. Alice? Not a fan? That's Noah. Noah's, she was an interesting person. So is Haran. You don't like Alice. Why is that, Shizu? Is it the design? The personality? Both? Cindy Graves, Noah Mo, Noah Mo, no homo. Let's dating the pilot. Both? I think that's fair. Like, there's gonna be someone for everybody here. Alice is still probably one of the more broken, like, starter characters. That's why they, like, they give you her for free. Because she's a good starter in UK for sure. But I understand. Scarlet, do not teach her to drink. Scarlet, no. Bad. Did you just teach her how to drink? Did you just give her alcohol? Scarlet. Well, I meant by give you, like, I think, like, if you see the ones with the red flags in it, that's usually like you can use these Nikkeis whenever you want. Bunny, yeah. She went to the coin rush with us a couple years ago. That was an interesting story event. When she made her twinkling bunny soda. Right, that's it, right. You can use them for 3 missions or something like that. I'm looking at this, I get like Mega Man vibes for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because they're going from right to left. But yeah, that's what I meant by that. Is like you can use them for 3 missions, but they're max level. And he's stealing cookies. Just shameless stealing cookies at tea time. Who would do such a thing? And that's Lemilia. She's the head. Vocaloid hurts my ears. I think it's almost done. It's a cute little fan work all the same. Cute little fan job. Chado. All right, I'm gonna hit this ads a little early, guys, just so we don't miss anything. I'll see you on the other side. All right, so. Oh man, that was this year too. Last year, footstep walk run. That was a big deal. Wisdom Spring with Mana. That was a real revelation. That was a revelation when we get through that one. That was the first one. That was a cute one. I like that one. Pirate Maid Mast was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good one. I liked Forest. That was also when we met Trina, the nudist, but it was a fun one for leader and everything. Oh, this was Bready. This is our first with Bready and Crust. Bready and Crust, true flavor. I don't know. Why is it? That was a lot. Unbreak. Oh, God. That hurt me. Siren. I think Siren's rising up the wife ranks really quickly, but that was a beautiful story. And then we met Arcane, which is fun. I do know. Lord for Justice, K. You know, I liked K. I didn't get the... I'm kind of sad I didn't get it. そうですね. Let me get the timer going here. In 3, 2, 1. そして、Boom the Ghost. 次です。あと、エレゴちゃん。おっぱいですね。次は、アブソルート。アブソルートは、ストーリーが大好きですよ。あと、コインズラッシュは大好きよ。バンニーガールズ。バンニーガールズ、全然いいですね。あと、ゴーです。ナユタちゃん。そうですね。ゴーデスフォール。大好き。シズナ。静か。大好き。好き。ナユタ。ハラン。ノア。スカーレット。スノーワイト。ナムミダブツ。Alright, that's the end. Thank you for making me Josie that Nihongo. What the B movie is, in your opinion? It's a movie. I've never really seen it. That Terminus. Terminus. One last twist of the knife for the year. Terminus Ticket and Terminus End. One last little twisting of the knife. It was a sad one, but a nice one in some ways. A beautiful sadness, one might say. Chan, Anno Baba. Teminu arigatou gozaimasu. All right, here we go. Countdown. 10, 9, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 1. Not hutch. Nietzsche. Hi, Commander. Hi, Anderson. Hi, Cian. Shut up, Cian. Thank you, Ingrid. Sure were. Mom, and that's Mustang, CEO of Tetra. Absurd. A little bit. That's what? Yeah, what? He's been. Oh my god. That's Suyin. Tre. Oh, here we go. Entertainment. Thanks. Uh, that's me. You you guys are CEOs. Uh, apparently. Hi, Anderson. Okay. They got tea on that book back there. You're welcome, Mom. You're welcome, Ma. Hi, Suyin. Mm-mm. Classic Suyin. Uh, never change, Mustang. Oh boy. I like parties. Continues to yap the most. A fond what? Oh, thanks, Suyin. Happy New Year. Uh, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's not good. Wow, that's a pretty good Suyin. She's had a lot of practice. She's a mom. That's what they do. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's a delete the buddy and cry out. To be fair, he was like fatally injured, but he's able to be. He's had a lot of time on his hand while recovering. Oh boy, here we go. Thanks, Anderson. The three big manufacturers, Anderson's Big Ear, support information, ingredients, and events on the service. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be? It's gotta be Neek. It's gotta be Anise. A new collab. That'll be good. I'm very nervous, but I think it's gonna be Anise. We'll see. TT Star Anise. TT Star Anise. Let's see. Of course, Mom. Any indeed. Right. Yes, to defeat the Huns. Oh boy, here we go. That's Snow. Snow White? Is this Snow again? Rebuilt? Fire! Pierce through! Yeah. Oh my god. The device still hurts. The original Nikke. The legend. This is nuts. Snow. It's Snow White again? Or is it a new Snow White? Like a rebuilt Snow White? Snow White. Yeah, we know each other pretty well. We ate bugs together. We ate bugs together. Uh-huh. That's putting it mildly. That's putting it mildly. Seven dwarves, zero. Oh my god, what is it? I guess. Okay, we got a 3D model and everything. She's got missiles. More missiles. Oh my. Oh my god. Snow. What the? Oh, okay. Is that all you're gonna give me? Holy shit, that looked great. That's Snow for you. What did I do? Don't bonk me. She looks great. And she's got like these giant missile things. I mean, bonked. Maybe justifiably so. She still had on to him. I'm proud of her. Me too. I want to see more. I want to know more. She looks great. That is a. That looks like a like basically mounted the railgun on her shoulder, and now she has the missile supply thing from Small White. She's basically a combination of Small White and Snow White in one package now. She's gonna be really cold in that outfit, though. Oh god, is that? Oh my god, is that her burst? Holy shit! I'm sure you will, Snow. Heavy arms. She's a sniper. Seven dwarves fully active. She looks amazing. Oh my god, that is the burst. Oh my god. That is so mean. But damn, it looks so fucking cool. Holy shit. Oh, it's so mean, but so cool. Oh man. Yeah, she's awoken. And she mad. Damn, Suyin. Damn, Suyin. Belle. Your autofill got tried to complete that. That's great. All right. So we got 3 days. Literally was beautiful. Red. Is this a nurse? This is the new story event? Okay. Thanks, Seth. This is beautiful. My girls. Oh my god. Oh, Lilivice. No. The legend. It's her story event. Snow atop pale hues, flowers bloomed where it lingered. Lot of tummy. That's good. Dude, shut your mouth. It looks great. Oh, okay. We get to see the behind the scenes of the making of the weapon, huh? Oh, look at that. The goddess of victory. Oh, cool. Like real behind the scenes work. Wish I was a little bit more creatively talented for this stuff because like being able to do shit like this seems really neat. He's gonna make like the whole prop. That's amazing. I want that siren cutout. Can I have that? Or maybe the rappy one? No? Okay. I'll just shut up. That's pretty neat. Eden. Wait, is that an actual like I know it's not like full, they got the cardboard cutout and they put the whole thing on her. That's neat. Man, you know, people who can make props like this are super talented. I wish I was a little bit more inclined or dexterous with my hands to be able to do shit like this. It's great. It's amazing. Let's listen to her new soundtrack. Nearly White. God, they have such a fantastic music team. Participate in community events and you get like an Amazon gift card and a merch box. I'm sorry. I mean, I love Nikkei, but you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me anywhere near X. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, is it Gather Essence? Get his essence? I'm guessing get his essence is in some of those. Anyway, get my essence. You're not gonna have. Oh, what the? Modernia? What do you? Oh, well, I mean, Snow seems in love with it, but. God, she's so hungry. I'm horrified. Worms, rocks, doesn't matter to Snow. Oh God, I have to eat it. Marion made it. That's. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe I'm kind of agreeing with Svian here to a degree, guys. You know, it's like. No, Miriam, I saw you. I saw you. That was Miriam. I saw you. No. Hmm. Okay. It's 7 dwarves. I'm gonna say it was 400 kilos. It was 40 kilos. Thanks, crowd. Oh, cool. Let me get this note out. Now. To 2026 Eat Better. 2026 Eat Better. Thank you, Shizu. At the table. Yep. There we go. Okay, here we go. That bitch is fabulous. I'm gonna put this in the Discord for everybody too. Full table. Okay. New Tetranike. Is it another is it Alice? I think it's Alice, if I had to guess. Yeah. I'm gonna guess all of them. Come on, Cian, don't be dumb. No, I think I know what it is, but say showtime. Maybe this one will be better. We'll see. Marching Dream. It's actually kind of cute. She's got a nice little dress that their score is a little too low. That skirt's okay. Okay. Good job with the censor bars for YouTube there, Nikkei. Okay. That's a bit much. The censorship. Oh, I'm sure it's not the only thing coming soon. Oh boy. I mean, like, White Rabbit stuff, like, makes sense. I think the dress is nice, but it's very short. I think it's on theme for like a White Rabbit thing, but like, Is it gather his essence? What do you think, Shizu? I want to hear your thoughts about that. Do they want to? Okay. I thought this was gonna be from the Tetra Nikkei's, but not from Mustang. But they want to see me dance with Mustang. Like, are we going into FF7 territory? She is a bit over the top, for sure. Mustang wants to dance with me. I mean, I'd dance with Mustang. It'd basically be like the honeybee from Final Fantasy VII all over again. Rabbity. Well, I mean, that one's easy. As many correct answers? I mean, there's only one correct answer. She calls us Rabbity. For cadet. Well, that's what you call me, Moran, but still. 2026. Let's dance. And if you run, I'll run with you. And if you go, I'll go with you. Come on, Suyan, you dumb. Why is she in a jar? Why is she in a cum jar? I don't know. Okay. They're a little degen. He knows the jar. I didn't specify the jar, but I'm sorry. I went a little overboard there. My bad. Is it Mori? 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 A swan. What does the chat think? Bro? It's either Julia, could be Drake, but Mori, I think Mori's Macillus because she's GN. And the thing about Scrap of Scrap made me think like the idea is like basically I think it's Mori, but let's see. God damn it, Suyin. If I said Mori, it's Mori, but we'll see. Thanks, Zan. Great. Quincy. It might have been mentioned because of the. I guess they mentioned it because of the bottle caps. Must have been because of the bottle caps then. I mean, she looks great in it. A white swan outfit. That's cute. Me neither, to be fair. Evade. That's putting it mildly. She's good at it. We don't talk about the jar. I gotta admit, I did not have Quincy. Got it. For crying, right? Yeah, that's for crying. And nothing else. Anyway. It's Drake. Oh, it's our girls. It's our girls with the dinosaurs. Quincy. That's cute. It is a cute outfit. Uh-huh, there they are. Matisse, the strongest squad. They drove me crazy this year. I'm being bonked again. Yeah. My God, she's right. Oh, it's easy. She uses bottle caps. She's a Fallout thing. They use bottle caps. Illegal credits are absolutely not allowed. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good chibi. Work harder. You should be grateful. Oh, it's Ingrid. All right, that's right. Tetra Pilgrim. I like the confidence, Mom. What do you got? Fire away. For sure. Shall we proceed? New Nikkei. New Nikkei. I'm gonna just guess Helm because she's my favorite. It could be another D's costume for all I know. New Diesel. Damn. Rupee? I mean, I can only think rupee or dollar or something. Well, Emma was not my guess. I'm not gonna say no though. It's a nice outfit. Yeah, I mean, like I don't tactical upgrade indeed. I don't necessarily hate the idea. I guess my only reservation is that feels a bit soon, but there you go. I like it. It's it's pretty elegant. I like the outfit. I I mean, to be fair to I'd be fair to Suyan, those clues did not point to me towards Emma at all, but it is nice. Sure did. Could be. Either way. Yes, let's see what Elysian has to think. She loves her tactics. Gotta have tactics. This is exact tactical. Yep, this is a classic Ingrid party. Oh, well, thanks, Emma. Appreciate it. It's not, I was worried about that. I was worried that was what was in the box. Well, have fun on the toilet tomorrow. Tactical. uh Intéressant. Oh man, Mustang, that's mean. That's a little mean. All right, what's the quiz? Emma has a few different hobbies. What is one of them? Well, that's easy. Cooking. That's the one she loves the most. And I suffer from. I should go prepare dinner before Emma starts moving. Good idea, Enwa. Good idea. Harrow. Yep, quite easy. Keep tactical. All right, I got all of them. All right. Bell. There we go. So I like all the announcements for the new Nikes and stuff. Like having a new snow is I'm okay with that. I was a little surprised to see the sun. I was surprised to see Emma and Quincy, but they are popular. But I was hoping that like they'd mix it up a little bit more. But you know, teach their own. Good unit. If you don't have this one, I would recommend it. I am surprised as well. I was expecting an Anise announcement. Oh God. I really want the Helm one. I really, really want Helm's chandelier outfit. It's a really nice dress. I'm only human. It's a really pretty dress. And she looks good in it, that's for sure. Ah, it's the queen. Oh, and that's only one. Which is technically queen, so I'm right. No, don't shoot my child! Don't shoot the child! Does that thing have like 12,000 HP bars? Holy shit. They're melting them. They haven't even done like 90%. Holy crap. I think that's one thing with the costumes as well, as like some of them get new bursts, the others don't. The ones that get bursts, so that suggests to me that's the gotcha skin. Alice is the gotcha skin. Emma is just gonna be either a pass skin or something like that. Because they don't have new burst animations. She's in the jar. She sure is. Interesting. You guys ignored the QTE. Interesting. Interesting. Clap, 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 clap. Let's see what we got. Of course. Mwah. Jar stream? No. I don't have a jar big enough to fit me. I guess I could put myself in a... I guess you could say I'm in a metaphorical jar here in the corner, but... Ooh. Guaranteed pilgrim of your choice after 10 recruits. The pilgrim recruitment for guaranteed includes Modernia. SBS, that's a good one. Rapunzel is good. You could get Scarlet Black Shadow in this as a guarantee. That's pretty good. You know what? You're right, Etchiv. That's nice. They've left out a few, but I guess that's because they just had a revamp of Doro, and also Seiso's gonna be so mad. Helm has been added to. Interesting. That's nice. Helm's great. I think is she still meta? Is she still metal? Is she still meta? Treasure Helm's still meta. I don't know. Either way, that doesn't matter. The point is, like, Treasure Helm's powerful, so Helm's definitely a good addition. And the fact that you can get a guarantee from it, it's pretty good. Lobby 10 lobby decorations. I like that. I'm good with that. More lobby stuff, more lobby decor. That's great. 100 free. So we get 30 from the mail. You can do a 55 from doing events. 100 free recruits. That'd be nice. I just don't, but I think there's gonna be a couple caveats with that, but still. Free polls. I like free polls. What? That's good. Okay. IP collab. That goddamn gatekeeper. That goddamn gatekeeper. Are you gonna tell me anything about it? No? Okay. I wonder what the collab's gonna be. Is it gonna be another Eva one, or maybe another Nier one? Or maybe I don't know if it'd be Stellar Blade. Could it be some Animu? What if they got like a Dandadan? They got a Dandadan collab. What would be cool for me is like if they got a Final Fantasy collab. That would be weird. Oh, look at her. She's there stealing food. Snow stealing food. El Totemo. All the entertainment. Mustang, are you dead? But is he ascending? I think he's ascending. She needs gains. Oh, okay, here we go. Now it's, oh, I want that standee. I'd love to get that standee. That seems cute. Hi, yo. Hi, you. How you doing, buddy? Hikum. 4 years of Nikkei. Hope you guys are taking breaks too. Like, don't burn yourselves out, but like, because you guys have an insane turnaround. I imagine they're doing things like months in advance, but still, like, that's an insane turnaround. Calories. Look at her just sneaking food. Unidentified. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, jeez. Okay. They're gonna show me this time. Pixiv. Pixiv fan art print. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mini events. Neat. Razor. A Razor, huh? Collab. Like a Nikkei keyboard. Like a Razor, like mouse or a Razor keyboard. That sounds neat. I'd be a bit jealous. In America, you say, huh? Man, I might have to ask my friends if they've heard about this. Oh, I see. Santa Clara, West Coast, and Boston. I have a friend that lives in Texas. I might be able to ask them to help. Why would I? Never mind. I have to ask one of my friends who lives in Texas to help. It is tactically, verily. Oh yeah. So, yeah. What? Come on, scene. You can go first and then get out if you need. Never mind. Oh boy. Hi. Aw. Viva la réclamation de payment. Please don't turn me to a Nikkei. Mm. Oh, is that all? Do whatever you say. Got it. Got it. That was absolute, but because she's small in real life, I guess. I'll try. I am. I'm totally touched. I'm sitting here like I'm not showing it, but I'm touched. D'accord. All right, Anderson. Cease touching on stream. Okay, my hands are up here now. All right. Oh my god. Are you a Yeah, you had to work for like 45 minutes. Thank you. Oh, well, of course, we couldn't. Thanks. I know. Okay, thanks, Rappy. That'd be nice. Okay, what are you guys gonna do? Of course. Come on, Neon. Neon? Okay. All right, Anise. Mm-hmm. You sure can. You never were, Anise. You got it. All right. Go on. That's for sure. Apparently, becoming a mother, starting a family meant nothing to her. Aw. That'd be great. Commander. Commander. Okay. Thank you, 3. It's always great to hear from you. Oh, one more. 2026. Happy New Year. 2026. Happy New Year. Uh-oh. Not a ghost. You're going hysterical, Rappy. Snow, you could have just asked for food. You didn't need to stick around. Oh boy, that was funny. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so I liked that. I definitely think there's going to be some fun there. All right, let me get Demonschool back up. We'll switch things over again. That was fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what we got here. That was great. I'm looking. I can't wait to see what we got there. I'll talk about it a little bit later, probably. But definitely happy with that. All right, so let's get this going here. Wake me up. Can't wake up. All right, so let me go. I'm gonna run the ad break a little early so I can go stretch, get a bathroom break and everything like that. But when we get back, we'll continue here. But I guess I'll take a couple minutes, like just before I go there. Save me. Can't wake up. So I think there was a couple things there. I guess I was kind of waiting for Anise to show up. I guess they're waiting till they're probably gonna wait for the next major story event. And usually for Nikke, going off the last couple of years. What? Really? Let me check that real quick. Did I go a little too far with it? Good morning, Cass. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna go back to where it was so that it's not the same. I don't know why it's not working, but all right. I reverted it, so it's be good. Thanks for the paper boat, that Cass. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll go do all of that when I get a minute. But yeah, so I was gonna say, I guess I'll do the stretch right now, and then I'll get the hydrate here. Then I guess I'll have to do it again. Wonder why, like, I thought I only set it to like a limit of 30 minutes. You can only redeem it every 30 minutes, but maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Oh God. Okay. Now you guys are being, now I'm thinking I have to go back and do it. Now I have to go back and turn it back on. All right. Now I'm turning it back on. All right. Redemption cooldown time. I'm going to set it for 30 minutes. Redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream. No. There's no limits. So that means technically everybody should be able to do it. I'm just going to set a limit to cooldown. Give it a cooldown of 30, and that should be enough. As soon as you gave an inch. Yeah, what am I doing? Now see, some are malicious. Some might be malicious, but it's okay. Listen, if you guys want to spend your boat bucks like that, I'm not here to tell you otherwise. What was I trying to do? Right, before I lost the train of thought. So I was expecting Anise to be there, but I guess what they're doing is gonna wait for the next major Nikkei story event. Usually that's like, there's like usually 3 or 4 within the year. So I'm guessing after the Snow White event, the next major one will be in Nice, which will probably be sometime in April or May, something like that. And then there might be a summer event as well, which will be good. You want me to time you out? All right, well, everybody salute Shizu. She wants to be timed out. How do I do this again? All right, salute Shizu. She's gonna be timed out for 5 minutes. Give her a salute. I didn't realize we were gonna wipe your messages out, but still. See you in 5 minutes, Shizu. What was I saying? Fuck. All right, Anise was expecting that. Emma was not expecting that. Alice in the Jar definitely wasn't expecting that. But that's gonna be the gotcha skin. Definitely want the helm revisit. Snow looks great. I love all the quality of life things. I didn't accidentally ban her. If I did that, I would have been upset. Please don't gaslight me. I would have had to go. I would have jumped out of this balcony and killed myself. Please don't make me do that, okay? Anyway, overall, I'm looking forward to see what happens. But the start of it was pretty fun in the sense of like it was amazing how many stories we had this year, from spear to the ghost shot to runs footstep walk run to, you know, the for justice, the meeting Bretty and Crust and Trina. I had even forgotten some of that stuff. Terminus was a great story. Goddess Fall was an incredible story. We had a lot of good stuff here. I'm looking forward to seeing what they cook up. But what they gave us, the little tidbits here and there, I'm okay with it. All right, I'm gonna start the ad break a scooch early so I can get up. I'm gonna go get some water for the 2 hydrates I gotta redeem, and I'll be right back. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Appreciate it. See you on the other side. boy. All right. Righty then. I got some water. I got 2 sips to give. So one for Shizu and then one for Achu. Sorry, Cass. There we go. All right. So. Oh man. Any other thoughts? I think I'll probably think about it in a little bit. Welcome back and thanks for joining us tonight, Cass. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. We were enjoying the Nikkei New Year's event. I'll probably have to text Boca when I'm done with stream before bed, just to let her know, like, hey, when I wake up, I'm open to whatever. What are we playing? And I think she wanted to invite Yoru, right? I don't think I've ever met Yoru yet, so it'd be nice to meet her. We'll see. Any hoodle. We're back from break. Hopefully Shizu will be back from timeout soon. Let's continue. Long way down. All right, so what we're doing, we're trying to finish, I think we can finish Demonschool if the last week is the last week. We'll see, but we're on the trail for Ibis. Welcome back, Shizu. An old enemy. It still feels like we're not making much progress. It's almost like the mountain's taller than before. Hank, I thought you said mountains don't change. What happened to that? What? You told me to time you out. What are you talking about? I don't hate you. I just said welcome back the minute I saw you. I was like, Shizu, I'm so happy to see you. What are you talking about? I'm not the boss of mountains. You should be. Ibis, come down and fight us. Your battle is coming. Quick, we gotta catch them before they teleport away. Our boy, I forgot. Yeah, our boy Destin got that demon in him. I'm gonna tear out all your eyes and feed them to you. What he said. So proud of you, Destin. Yeah, that's basically confirmation that Destin got that demon. I'm talking about collab. No. Okay. We need to. She said, would you like to join us as well? I didn't know if you wanted to join us or not, but like, this morning I talked to Boca because she mentioned like, do you want to collab? And I'm like, okay, I can collab tomorrow morning. What do you want to do? She was thinking about Cards Against Humanity. Would you play that with us? Maybe I would love to have you there. It could be just the 4 of us sitting around, like maybe, I'm guessing it's like Tabletop Simulator. We just sit around playing Cards Against Humanity somehow. But no, listen, I don't hate you. But you do raise a very fair point, Shizu. I apologize. I should have extended the invitation to you. I guess I should also, by that extent, extend it to Coco and maybe Achiv as well. Like, but I didn't feel. I guess that's up to Boca as well, right? Is it? Then why the heck does Boca want to play it? What? Oh dear. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Well, either way, like, I guess I'll figure it out and then we'll see about it. But anyway, let's talk about that off. I think we're gonna have to talk about that offline anyway, so we'll deal with that later. Anyway, yeah, I think this is confirmation for Primrose that Destin's been possessed. More wait, the cops? Oh, this is the battle to come, Ibis? You fight them.
We're taking our island back.
It's your island now?
Once you're gone, it will be. Kill.
There can't be that many of you left at this point.
That doesn't concern you. Time to take out the trash.
Hey, that's my line. No, we're fighting the cops again. This feels almost familiar somehow. Nostalgic in a way. Oh, cops combined with these guys is a bad call. You guys move, you run away, and they fire across the distance for fun. And they get a boost if there's fewer than 3 of them. All right. I think killing them quickly will do well. And an extra disabler will be great. So I got usual collab with Boca today, unless she forgot. Yeah, you guys are doing Rise, right? And I think maybe during that I'll be around, and then maybe we can figure that out. I'd like to hang out. Oh, either way, let's figure it out when I get there. But I think that might be the play, as it were, for lack of a better term. Swing, bada 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 bada, swing, bada 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 bada, swing, bada 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 bada. I think Shizu's about to take a swing at someone. I'm guessing it's gonna be a certain dragon, lizard. We'll see. Okay, so if you, what happens if you steal that cop? It's just a distance attack. Ah, boo. Don't leave. She's a no. She's a come back. You can blame it all on me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The thing is, well, we'll see how. I feel like this is a bad move, but I don't have enough information to know for sure. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, this might be bad. I think that cop's gonna shoot Faye in the face. I was right! Cheezer, are you still there? Or I hope I didn't really legitimately upset you. The goodness with these guys is that they don't do anything but defense down. Obnoxious, but not dangerous. I hope I didn't lose Shizu. Go back to hell. Welcome back, Faye. That was a bad move on my part. You suckers just can't win. Give it up and get real jobs. We're not licked yet. Shizu? Shizu, you there? I'm sad now. I think I upset my friend. That's the worst thing I can do. I'm very upset with myself. We're not licked yet. More cops, oh, and demons. Miss us, and guards. What the heck? This is like everyone we've ever fought. We're together under one banner. You've got no chance. Surrender and we'll give you a quick death. The guards I get, but you're working with possessed gangsters? I didn't realize there were any left. And zombies? Who put this in your head? Actually, I can guess. You have wounded us, but cannot defeat. Your enemies multiply. We gotta get an Ibis. Nope, you gotta deal with us first. Damn. Destin has gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Bow up, bow up, bow up, bow up. Let's do Kestrel? Yeah, alright. Okay, I got rid of the annoying ones, so I'm okay. And the zombos get closer, they can doom. That's it. Okay. Hoping oh dang it, I'm right there though. Whatever, it's fine, I don't care. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Look at all those explosions. Explosion. Well, nice you guys to leave me a little thread just so I can do that.
Go back to hell.
All right. I think that's the end of Thursday. Still not enough. What else you got?
You're dead.
There's no end to these guys. End of red creature. Faye, how do we stop them all? I'm not sure.
We will kill. We will kill all.
Destin? Destin?
Ugh!
And he kills the captain too. Holy.
Ah!
He's gone Super Saiyan and feral. Destin! Destin, what gives? Small-brained red creature can't see anything. Demon blood heats up. Scurry demon to space between. Close to other demons. Close to kin. You're saying Destin's a demon?
Yeah! Get it!
Only blood. Family had much demon fun in ancient times. Close to demon world. Blood takes control. Merge is here. So, sacrifice friend. Die. Enjoy. Well. Namiko, stun him. On it. That'll keep him quiet, but only for a little while. It does wear off. Just keep doing it till we can figure out what to do. Gotta watch him. He twitches, you stun him. Stay out of battle. Alright, so that basically means Namiko and Destin are out. But apparently our boy's a demon. Who knew? Our boy's a big demon. He's a big phony. Oh, it feels empty in here without my friends. didn't mean to call you that. Maybe let's do that. Yeah, because then I can go up. And then I go up. And I go up. And up. I still got room for one more good one. There we go. What are you yapping about? Oh, Jesus. Welcome back. I was worried I really upset you. If I did, I'm sorry. I was worried I upset my friend. Said I started singing, who did that song? I can't remember. I actually hate that song. I don't know why that was the song that came to mind, but like, I guess it was appropriate in terms of the language, but I actually don't like that song now I think about it. Like, why did that song be the first one to come on? Anyway, I'm glad you're back here, Shizu. Welcome back. Our boy, turns out our boy is a demon. And quite a strong one, given the fact that he was like beating the crap out of us. He had that demon in him after all. Who knew? He just wiped out like 30 demons and security guards and the captain. So like, I think we just killed all of the police on the island. Question is now, what do we do with this knowledge? Ah, you grabbed Newt. All right. Well, actually that helps because at least Newt's closer. I was about to say at least Newt's closer to Ina, but that'll work. That'll play. It's a rare Newt combo attack. It's really hard to get into attacks unless you push them directly into them. Go back to hell. That's Thursday. So what we're gonna do about our boy? So your friend became a demon, or your friend is a demon. Damn, Ibis really had us on the ropes. Destin, you with us? Still stunned, but I don't think his condition has improved. Newt, can you do anything? I'll try. Demons be gone. I don't think that did anything. I'm sorry, I've never dealt with this before. Damn, all because we were wandering around between worlds. This explains why he was acting so strangely. Yeah, he wasn't his usual goofy self. I feel like this was Ibis's true plan for us. Even more than gathering all our enemies together. He wanted us to turn on each other. I don't care if he does have demon blood. Destin's our friend. Right. We'll fix you up, buddy. Don't worry. Also, you should just leave him like this. He's better now. I know you think so, but we need the old Destin back. You've upset Primrose. We should try to reach the hut before nightfall. Namiko, keep him under wraps if you can. Got it. Just got to keep like flashing him with the camera. I'm not sure how Ibis made the mountain grow or whatever they did, but we made it by nightfall. Let's see if the key works. What is that? Nothing. All right. Well, look at that. Triops really is a key master. Now let's meet this demon. Hopefully they're friendly. Ignored? I saw the Mpreg. Is that Mpreg? I saw the Mpreg. It's so tiny. Oh, I see the message here too. Is everything okay, Shizu? Because I saw the screenshot. 811, 816. Well, you're typing, so hopefully things are okay. If you can hear me, bonk me. Also, I just noticed we're in the Spencer Manor. You can hear my voice, bonk me. Otherwise I can... Okay, good. Apparently we're in the Spencer Manor. I was not prepared for this. It really opens up on the inside. It's quiet in here for a demon lair. And a pretty evil residence. If you know what I mean. Right, Destined? That was before I got back. Got it. You're saying it's resident. It's a resident evil. Faye. Oh, right. He's all conked up on demon blood. Who's gonna get my jokes? Nah. He's waking up already? I got him. Uh-oh. Thanks, Namiko. I guess we got to camp here for the floor tonight. It might not be comfortable, but it's better than going back down the mountain. I found beds. Beds? Like real ones? Very inviting. Could be a trap though. Screw it. After all this, I'm sleeping in a bed.
We're sleeping on the floor no matter what! Or the ceiling. You're not our dad, Faye.
See you all in the morning. What's gonna happen to Destin is like just Namiko on camera duty all night. Find the demon. The books here taste terrible. Right. What?
What? Hokusai manga? I never thought I'd see this in my life.
Hokusai, that's a really old one. I only know about that by name. I've never read it or seen it. Hokusai. How are folks back home? How's Pika? Still stupid, unfortunately. All right. Master of the house. Everyone sleep well? Destin woke up. I had to stun him. But other than that, yes. Sorry about that. I loved it. Soft beds. Huh, what an invention. They've got some pretty good stuff over here on this side. You can see why everyone wants to come here. By the way, did anyone find like unicorn crests or gems or anything in their room? Maybe a safe behind a paint? Faye, Faye, you're great. Faye, you're awesome. Never change. Nobody? All right, let's press on. What about an elaborate key? What about an elaborate button, but if you examine it, there's a button, it turns into a key. Don't you think it's weird that there's nobody here? I figured we'd see some sign of life by now.
Kill!
Stun! Must be because we're getting close to the ancient demon. You don't think he actually hurt us, do you? Not on purpose, for sure, huh? Every time I tap back in, I get timed out 15 overlapped vocations. Must be a cache thing. It could be a cache thing on Twitch's side. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm gonna turn, you know what? I think for safety's sake, I thought that would be a fun one, but I'm just gonna turn that one off for now. Until I understand better. That one just caused me more headaches than anything. I'll come up with a better one later. Not on purpose. Did anything like happen in the demon world? You know, demons and humans having children? I don't think it's even possible on our side. Yeah, demons are too powerful and too big for it to like physically work. It must have happened here. So there must have been a demon that got trapped on this side, like a vampire or something. They got together with Destin's great grandma. Knowing Destin, it was probably something like Frankenstein's monster. Wow, blasted. I say werewolf. It was a merman. We're taking bets on what demon sired Destin? Merman? 100%. I don't think that stops kinky girls. Them too big, yeah, for sure.
100%. You can smell it on him. Now, if you want to try making some more hybrids.
Oh man, Primrose, you want to get freaky with Destin? Is that what's going on? No way, it's a merman. He's got that fire punch. Maybe he's rebelling? I could see it.
See? Merman and a harpy. Both at once.
Damn. Destin's family is freaky. Bunch of monster fuckers in that one. Dang it, Primrose. Now you got me visualizing it. Ah, finally. Are you the demon we're looking for? Master Hallucigenia. Hallucigenia? Master Hallucigenia is busy. You are not welcome. I'm sorry. We have to speak to them. The fate of the world's at stake. Well, you may not. We mean them no harm. We just want to talk. And yet you sleep in our beds. We probably shouldn't have done that, but we came a long way. We've got a real high-stakes situation here. What can we do to convince you? We will, slightly more reasonable, attendant. We will test your resolve. But we've never, things are afoot. This may be what's needed. Very well, then we'll prove it to you. By beating you up. We got attendance. Attacks 4 tiles in all directions. Moves 2 tiles avoiding opponents. When cracked, becomes vulnerable next turn. Only takes damage when vulnerable. When cracked? Show us what you've got. I don't know what it means to become cracked. I mean, not in this sense. I know how the kids would put it, but Aina and Namako. Is Namako not available? She's not, oddly. Oh, because she's on destined duty. She's on stun duty. I forgot. Oh, that's what you meant. So like a star shape is like, okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure. Gonna be, wait. Oh, that took way too much. That's way too much economy. That's way too much move economy. They do 1 damage. Also, am I noticing something here? They don't count. Mbreg babysitting. Second cup of coffee and the smoke's finally starting to kick in and actually waking up. Well, welcome back, Cass. So they don't count. These guys are just annoyances. Okay, good to know. I can deprioritize them, I guess, if that's the case, but still. This isn't exactly good. And I can't stun them either. So how does one crack them open? How do they crack them open for their creamy centers? That came out wrong. I should be bunged for that. Why did I say that? What is wrong with me? If I do that, sort of helps. I mean, I don't think I want these things either way, but just like, I'm kind of in danger here. All right. Let's play it defensively. Let's just take our time and not hurry up. I don't have to move. I'm just gonna position myself a little bit here. I'll get rid of half of the nuisances, but we'll just wait for these guys to crack open. The fact that it's 4 turns also makes me think like this is just a game of patience. Like you just gotta wait a little bit. Fossa can go there. Be safe there. Safer, at least. She resists curse, so she's perfectly safe there for the time being. What do I do with you two? I guess I'll get rid of you, rabble. You rabble. You rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. I don't want to do that. Can't do anything there. And Newt's happy there. All right. Oh, he opened up. Gonna Is this flame weak to flood? Why isn't my special working? Can I not special these guys because they're bosses? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Insta kills a non-boss enemy. So they're bosses is what you're trying to tell me. And then, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, damage is damage, but I'm just like, okay, well, how much to do it about? Maybe Faye can kill them in one shot. She does have like the damage attack. Well, this is tough. Trying to figure this out is tough. This is definitely testing my might, as it were. I'm gonna bet on the one at the top there, like actually opening up now. No? Uh-oh. I forgot that one's particularly... So how do I crack you open? I need to crack it open like a clam or something. Oh, you have to hit it. So I do have to hit it to get it to open up. I didn't realize that was the game we were playing. All right, well, F me. It's fine. Live and learn. Quote scenic. Live and learn. All right, Faye, Ina, you guys are on. I got you guys assigned a certain one. Faye, you're gonna take out that one in the corner. I'm gonna crack it open. And then we're gonna beat its ass. Just gotta bonk it, yeah. You know, the simplest rules, you know. When life gives you something to bonk, bonk it. He's cracked. Goated with the sauce. And then one more for her to get her out of danger. And then... that doesn't help. We'll just... you know, we'll just use the one turn. Okay. So the bird's gonna open up. I wish I had seen that before. Turn 6 of 4. Luckily there's no turn limit. At first, the sec bonking doesn't succeed, just bonk and bonk again. Another tried and true class. Okay, so. 1 still? Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta do it multiple times? Oh my god. This game's impossible. Alright, well. Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. Not even the almighty thing can hurt it more. I feel that's a bit... of a jerk move, but you know what? Whatever. Gonna move you there. I'm gonna do that instead, and then I'm gonna do. Think she's gonna have to take a hit? Can I not? What's the other thing I can do here? Do the rules about other things, did the other things rules not count for it as well? Like, can this do 2 now? It won't. They're basically immune. They're basically immune to everything. I can't even damage boost them. Okay. For some reason, Faye can't attack backwards. I don't know why. All right, best I can do. I think the idea is just to focus fire one of them. I don't care as long as I win. That actually works in my favor, because then that pushes our boy over there. No, that's a good move. Then we'll do slice through there. Nuke over here, and then no, because she trades spots. That's the problem, right? All right, let's deal with it. Also, I noticed that their star range isn't infinite. I thought they would go across the entire field. Turns out no. I'd be really interested to see like expert demon school players, if they exist. They probably do by now. Like, how do they handle like doing this? Anyway, I'm just gonna focus fire one of them down at a time, one at a time. Let me heal you, and yeah. Just treat it like a boss, basically. Even though it's not, it's the weirdest boss fight I think we've done in a while. And this is a game that's given us a boss, which is a giant boiler and a giant heart where you have to clog its tubes up. Basically. Clog the arteries and give it a heart attack. Alright. All right, that's one. Now we'll focus on him. And it'll only take like 6 more turns at this rate. But we'll see. It's fine. Not too worried about it. All right, so he'll get cracked open. Gotta get rid of you. I'll deal with that. It's only gonna be one, so I'm not too worried, and I can heal with Newt. Oh, she's weak though. That's not good. Is she about to die? She resists. Okay, thank goodness. All right, good. I thought I was about to say goodbye. And at that point, considering I'm already like well into the hole here, I'd be like, well, fuck this, I guess. Fuck trying to do a good job anymore. Yeah, so that's not worth it either because I can't. That kills her. Let's get her a heal. Yes, Shizu. How long are you planning to go on? At least another. I want to try. I was hoping I can. I'm gonna go at least another 90 minutes. I feel like maybe till 10, so like another hour, hour and a half at least. I was hoping I have enough time to do Demonschool, but then I wanted to do the New Year's Nikkei event, so it's fine. If I have to do like this on Wednesday, I think we'll finish the game. We're very close. I feel like we're close. Maybe that's wishful thinking, because this every time I feel like I'm close to beating this game, it feels like there's another billion chapters. Because Boko will only start in like 3.5 hours, right? That's true. I know that Boko's probably gonna be up and ready to go here soon. And I'm certainly not here to be like, and I definitely need sleep. I was kind of wondering what we'll do. But I don't think I can stay up that late, if I'm perfectly honest. I think I'll be dead. I'll be dead by then. I certainly would be helpful to like plan or figure out what we want to do. But I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I can start that late. I'd just be dead basically. All right. All right, we're almost there. One more. Can I do one? Can I hold on for one more? Can I hold on for one more day? I guess I could crack them open. Maybe the idea is like, if you want to get it done super quick, you have to like do multiple like hit and runs. All right, this will be the last hit, so I don't know. Basically, as long as someone's up there, I should be okay. I'll do some cleanup this way because there's like one straggler. We're almost there. We're almost there. This one's tough. This was a tough one just because of like, I didn't understand like what it meant by cracked, like, and then I saw the one hit. So basically what it meant by cracked is like, you got to hit it once to get it to make it vulnerable. Luckily, Ina can just smack it from across the field now, so that should kill it. And then Newt can go that way. Then Newt can seal the gate. All right. 17 turns later.
Go back to hell.
Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any real penalty for like taking all the time you need. That's good. I would have been really worried if like now you have to do that in like 10 turns or something. We're doomed. Your resolve is strong. You may pass, but do not distract Master Hallucinogenia for their important work. This is for your sake as well. We'll do our best. Thank you. And sorry about the beds. We won't happen again. Find the demon. All right. Have you managed to save the world? I'm moving in here. If this is what you call a hut for your mansion, a hut, your mansions must be amazing. It isn't exactly a normal hut. Make them stop.
Hey, bud, you getting nuts? You losing all your biz? Feels nice, right? Just keep going.
Cut it out, Primrose. Bad. We're gonna get like the spray bottle. Psst, psst. Bad, Primrose. Psst, psst. Uh-oh. Ibis, how'd you get in here? Door was open. Here we are, with friends. Lord Ibis, we have done your bidding. What is our reward? Impure blood to farm, as you please. And impure blood? There has been one of those for centuries. We'll be rich off that thing's memories. You're talking about Destin? That thing is our friend. He kills you. Can't stun forever. Give him over. Maybe let you go. We don't abandon our friends. We're gonna fix him. Think so? I know it. I hope you're ready for a beating. Not now. You fight them in place.
Give us the impure blood.
He didn't even say please. He just like fork it over. Oh boy, there's a real hodgepodge here. All right. Dude. I can fix him with the stick. Don't give him a stick. Let's try Mercy. Give him a stick. Don't give him a stick. All right, let's think this a little bit. Let's think this out a little bit. Explodes when upon death. So unless I can kill them, it's not really worth it. That could work. Let's do it that way, and then I really don't like that sidestep now. What if I do it this way? That should kill him, right? But he wouldn't be in the, would he not be in range? It doesn't, oh, it does. I was about to say, like, That somehow worked pretty well, I gotta say. Despite my best efforts. He's just wrecking house here. All right. Can I do this without getting killed? That's probably not the best use of her kill shot. My better shot would probably be something like that. Yeah. Now, let's juice up T again. She blows that up. Get rid of the annoyances. She can't move again. She can move again. I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. So, Jesus, speaking of your plans later, the plan is Monster Hunter Rise. Do you guys have a specific thing you're going to take out today? Oh, there you go. Clever. I used the push to get her out. Oh, okay. Maybe the push isn't so bad tactically. As Ingrid would say, tactical. Wait, what? Did I? Hey guys, did I? I thought I killed that guy. What happened? Go back to hell. Oh well. Maybe I misread how many I had there. I thought I saw the seal go up when I did that. Maybe I was wrong. Oh well. Time to face facts. We're coming through. You don't have enough people to stop us. You'll wind up on the farms like the rest. I do not like those guys. Let's go. So where's this hallucinogenic guy? This is ridiculous. Stop teleporting around and fight us, or can't you? Die first. More fights, more battles. Man, this Friday is going on forever. It's a real gauntlet here. Kestrel. And Mufasa. Alright, Mufasa. Alright, here we go. Power up the ladies. Bam. And get Faye up here. They only do 1 damage, so hopefully it'll be okay. One. They don't do damage, they just possess. Possessed isn't too bad. That was probably a suboptimal move here. Let's think about this. Why did Mufasa die? He didn't move faster. That's symbolic. That's true. It was the lesson that was the real lesson from The Lion King, that they just didn't want to, you know, Disney was too much of a coward to actually go through. It's like, hey, kid, sometimes you got to get good. I miss being able to like Simba. Oh, like symbolic. I see how you said that. Symbolic. She resists. She's weak. Why you guys gotta be back there? Anyway, kill. So yeah, Shizu, like, I don't know what you guys are gonna be hunting in Monster Hunter today. Anything cool? Anything exciting? You think you're gonna be using all types of nasty little implements? All sorts of nasty little implements. Maybe I'll just take the wait. Getting through high rank? Cool. I'm glad you guys are having a good time with that. Rise, I think, is still considered one of the better ones, right? Like Wilds, despite all the updates, I think people still think a little sourly on it, for lack of a better term. Yeah, just get it nice and bunched up for us there. That's good spirits. Why did you ask? Not like you understand it? Well, maybe I don't understand, but I want to understand. I still want to know what you guys are planning. What if I told you we're hunting Valstrax? I wouldn't know what that meant, to be fair, to your point. But you know, I want to, I just want to ask what you're doing, also thinking about it from a sense of like, can promote the upcoming fun. Why are you slapping me? Why am I being slapped? Why is there a new emote being invented just for this? I don't get it. I'm just trying to be nice. Maybe I'm not being nice. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Slap. She's a 74 slap. I think I took that to mean slap. I could be wrong there too. It was sip. Oh, sip. I thought it was slap. I saw L. It's the character's a little tiny on my window here. Maybe I needed a better prescription. It's time for you to go to sleep. You don't mean. It's time for you to go to sleep, Merc, permanently. Well, let me see if I can get through the week at least. A slap emote would be a pretty decent idea. Slap. All right. Are we done with Friday? I feel like this Friday is gone on forever. Is there some sort of like anti-teleportation ward you can cast or something? We need to stick Ibis to the ground somehow. Not that I'm aware of. Damn. Hey, look. What? The painting. Doesn't it look like your prophecy? You know it does, but they're in the wrong order. Or wait a minute. Do I have them in the wrong order? Wow, I might have had this all wrong. Not at all what I thought. If you look at it this way, it could be... Uh-oh. Kill! Oops. Stun. Damn, he's staying stunned for less and less time. We gotta move. I'm not sure it's gonna hold this time. Oh, now it's Friday night. Uh-oh. You were right about a surprisingly large number of things. I didn't expect to be quite this right. Art! Burn it! It's gonna make us hurl from both mouths. What do you mean? What are you gonna do if he stays like that? Does he become a snake man? Destin's breaking out too quickly. I can't keep him. No. I'm sorry. He's never been this fast before. We gotta follow him. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the demon guy? Thank goodness. Looked like he stopped for now. And wow, that's what you want to see in a mansion. Ooh. That must be hallucinogenia. Ooh. Sorry for barging in. I promise I'm not here to disturb your work. We just want to talk about stopping the merge and maybe helping our friend. I see you've met him. The merge should not be, but we are tired. Always fixing, always repairing. Always fixing, always repairing. Just tired. Now barge in and disturb. I can imagine, but... Come on, we don't have time for you. Breaking heart did hurt. It's true, but still we can kill you. Have been eating demons, taking their power, rebuilding. You don't look that strong to me. Many generals eaten. Pretty strong now, but first... Stun! Nothing happened. Uh-oh. Captain, they've adapted. Too weak, too weak. Not that way. That is a big grin. Not that way. Betrayal! We see. This one belongs on that side. What? Ha! This is all that's left of your power, huh? Enough to kill you? All right, it's boss time. Took us a minute, but we got here. I'm just gonna go ocean. And then we'll do... We need someone who can zoom. Still no Destin, still no... Not Minako. Let's do Gems, pretty good for bosses. And Primrose, you can join us. Oh, no, these guys are stronger. Might need the damage boost, but we'll see. That's it? Oh boy. Well, he's gonna get either killed or eaten. I'm hoping it's one. I'm hoping it's the first one. Let's... After this boss, so let's see if we can clear out the week, and then maybe that'll be a good time, a good stopping point. Because yeah, my brain is starting to go like beep, beep, beep. Battery low. So he's just dead. Battery low. Guy got zoomed in and immediately got... I don't know. What is this? What are you trying to tell me here? What is this game? Game, what is this? God, these guys are going to be annoying. Am I supposed to put it together? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. She's in trouble. Let's try. Okay. We're gonna make it a little more difficult. All right. I'll try my best. Here I go. 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. そうですね。ミラは3つがあります。それじゃあ、1、2、そうですね。でも、人間が、それ人間は何をしますか？そして何をグラスは直ますね。のだから何ですか？大変よ、大変。死ねえ。あと、アタック、もう一つで、以上です。そうです。そうですね。忘れてでした。難しいだよ。はい、難しいだよ。ちょっと。何をしますか？じゃあ、リスタートいきます。じゃあ、難しいね。それじゃあ、あと、グラスは、なお中で、バール以上です。それじゃあ、バールは 100% です。ジャバダバダバジャバダバダジャバダバダジャバダバダ何ですか？何と意味ですか？地図ヌットさん、そしてT さん、そしてあとメシさん、そしてもう一度本当にスタンがもしはいはい T さんと別ですね。そうですね。ちょっとそうですね。それはしねえですね。しねえですわ。しねえで。なんと意味をあんたバカだよ。バカじゃないね。でも多分別の意味です。いいですね。バカだ。バカじゃないよ。 Ah! Nah! Oh boy, that's it. All right. That is annoying. I hate these guys. They suck so bad. All right. Now what do I do? Faye needs to get the hell out of there. I wish I could shove you guys into the fire. That would be nice. I don't have that luxury right now. I was hoping for the frickin' stun, but that's not gonna help me either. So we filled this up. That fills the target bar up. Oh my god, these Nameless ones, they hit hard. They this is annoying. If this is not like final boss, I don't know what it is. Is it gonna be one of those 2 healer kind of deals? Faye needs a heal or she's dead this turn. T gets them all out of the way. I think it'll be easier to just get out of the situation entirely because I think these all of them are about to die. That might help. Let's see. I was just more concerned about getting all of that garbage out of me. Oh god, there's so much garbage. All right, so now kill them all, please. Thank you. Desperately needed that. This is where Gem would come in play too, would come in handy too, because he could like hit these. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. No, that's the opposite of what I need. Does that fire last the entire time? I can't remember. Yeah, so that's just asking for disaster there. Just gonna get rid of you entirely. You guys are not the most annoying, but the problem will be like if you get close and start spreading burn. So wait, the glass shard's just gone? Oh, this is an annoying fight. Guys, these fights suck. I'm starting to think these fights are no fun. Man. So that's it. You have to do it in one turn. All right. Okay. Man, this is rough. Oh god, I hate this. Oh man. Is Newt really my best shot at getting all of these? That was about the best I think I can do. Okay, that clears that out, which is useful. So, oh, of course you're gonna just do that. Let me try this. So I need to get T out of there because I'm pretty sure this is also like one of those annoyances where like if you don't do it, it's instant death. Right, they're not on fire once they're there. They're only on fire if they do something that requires them to get on fire, which is like touch something that will set them on fire. There, okay. That works. What was that? That was my bedtime reminder. So is this actually Ibis? Or is this like, they're just saying like, this is like his like, I wonder. Anyway. One. Two. I'm sorry, what? Three, okay. Now we can do cleanup. Not worth it. No, that part was worth it. The part of like, can I not get that far up there? Nope. All right, fair. Nope. Go back. Get back up there. It's just something I set for a while when I was like trying to get my alarm. I don't really need it because I don't think I've needed it for the longest time. It's just something I set. I've just been too lazy to get rid of, I guess. Can I get the cultist? Can I not get the cultist? If I can't get the cultist, then I'll deal with it, but... yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the cultist. And the boss is the bigger priority, so it's fine. That won't kill him. That will, though. Man, I'm glad I'm remembering that I can do combos like that. Thank goodness she resists. Get you over there. I'd like to be able to push you there. That'd be great. Now, if I can do that, then I'll be fine with whatever else I can get away with. All right, I'll deal with that. I think that's the best move I can do here. So I want to get rid of you so bad. Oh, Snoot's gonna get stunned. Frick. Okay. No, 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 no. I think that's the best I can do there. I just hope that he can survive. Unless that guy moves, I think the phase spirit won't go through him, but we'll see. How many of these do I have to do? They didn't move? Interesting. She's over there, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. I think. Okay, that was bad. That was absolute dog shit. Can I even get to that one? I can't if I take the burn. No! I gotta do it again, or should I just try to power through it? We're close. But man, that's annoying. Hate you the most. I'll try to power through it. Luckily, we seem to be in a pretty good spot for this. She can get both of those immediately. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll do that. Comorian Field's damage. What are you trying to get? What kind of food we trying to get? I think if we can do it one more time. So once again, the rule will be that we'll always be one behind. Thank God Mercy's gonna be the MVP here. All right, we just gotta survive one more turn. Can we do it? I like to think we can. We'll use T's combo thing. So I'll take the burn. Because these guys are... Some of these guys won't survive that. This is a bizarre... Like, I gotta give them kudos. Even though I'm being frustrated by them. These are very creative boss fights indeed. They frustrate me. But they're fun. Okay. I think that should be it. I hope. Oh God, I hope. I hope. Oh God, I hope. Yeah, you just have to be very good. Which I am not. It's clear to define. Thank God that was it. Go back to hell. Difficult boss fight. What do you think about that, huh, Ibis? Try teleporting out of time for phase 2. No. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I think he's upset. The end is still coming. We've been busy. We've been very busy. Something terrible is coming. Something you cannot stop. We will leave this place. No portal. Oh, dang. Ah! Did you... What? They're dead? Just like that? Master Hallucigenia, you did it. Grand! Delightful. Did you hate Ibis too? Don't know Ibis, but no longer bored. Was so boring for centuries. 2,000 years keeping the seal. Now it breaks, shatters, everywhere. So nice to put it back together. That's a relief. So if it falls apart again, we put it back together. Just like old times. Great. Thank you so much. And I hate to ask, but... Can you fix this guy? Can you, like, put him back together? He is together. Nothing for me to do. We put together! But there's gotta be some way. Newt, can you think of anything else? I don't really know. Like, when you tried to save that possessed student a few weeks ago, you tried to recall their soul or something, but it failed. I don't think I can do it. What if you didn't call the soul, but tried to calm the blood? Bring his many facets together. My family knows a relaxation ritual. I've never seen it do anything real before. It's a total placebo. Let's try. I'll help. Uh-huh, me too. I helped with the door. Maybe I can help with this. Well, okay. Maybe if you put a bit of yourselves into it, we can make something real. Follow my lead. We'll see what happens. Make sure you believe in it. We all have to believe this will work. Destined be dumb. Destined be dumb. Destined be dumb. Destined? Oh, hey guys. What's up, guys? Whoa, this house is huge. Faye, is this your house? No, it's not. But forget that. Are you okay now? Why wouldn't I be? In fact, I kind of feel better than ever. Like I could punch through a wall. I won't, though. This place is too nice. You did it, Newt! Ocean Pengji, thank you! Wait, what'd they do? Also, holy crap, this place looks like it'd be full of zombie dogs. You see? This is why we need you. Good to have you back, buddy. Oh, it's the weekend, my dudes. Oh, man. That was a lot. And we got a bunch of abilities that unlocked at the last minute here. Like, where was it? You said Paladin was available? Paladin Plus. Replaces heal with shield for ally, absorbs 2 hits. Demon Crown. Totally negative. Normally a negative effects. Poison and fire confer benefits, but ally supplied buffs do not apply. Big question, though. What is the big question? Zombie dogs. Dark Souls or Resident Evil? I think it was Resident Evil because they mentioned the manor and like the unicorn and stuff, and like definitely Resident Evil. All right. That was a lot. That was a lot. But I think we'll leave it here for now. Well, actually, we gotta do one thing. We gotta get ourselves a movie first for the weekend. What's our picks, Van Man? Zerum, 1991 sci-fi by Keita Amemiya-san. Next one, Neon City, 91, another sci-fi by Monte Markham. Night of the Living Dead, 1990, a horror by Tom Savini. Mean Guns, 1997, an action by Albert Pune. Or Cannibal Man, 1972, a horror by Eloy de la Iglesia. I think Night of the Living Dead, just to fit the theme? Sure. Police is getting pretty hairy, huh? All right. Well, I wanted to keep going, but my brain is telling me you're not gonna have what it takes. You don't have what it takes. Graves says, here lies Thomothy. His mom named him after the cat. Thomothy? That's just not right. There, all clean. All right, we'll leave it at that. And let's go back to the clubhouse. That's the classroom. That's not the clubhouse. And let's change the styling up a little bit. We'll do back to the cafe. Well, I think that was a good push. So we got one more week. So I think Wednesday's stream, we'll try to put a bow on Demonschool here and go from there. But thanks for hanging out with me, Shizu, Cass, Avin. I appreciate it. Chi, Achi. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys will have a good one. Shizu, I hope you have fun with Boca. I will be around later when I wake up to hang out as well, and hopefully we can all just have a good time together. If we're going by this, we have one last thing. We got one last week here. We have 1 week till the apocalypse. So we're at the last part of the game. I hope. Knocks on all kinds of wood. All right. Is there anywhere we can go? Is there anyone we should go say hi to before we call it? Let's see here. Interesting suggestions from the thing. Thanks for a great stream. Thanks for being here, Cass. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are having fun here. Let's see. We can do where is it? Let's see. There's a VTuber that's doing Leave It Alone. I saw Coco play that. That's a nice way to settle down and relax for a little bit. So that's a nice way to chill down and wind down. Let me just take a look real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, of course. I'll be around to play games with you guys tomorrow when I wake up. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go say hi to somebody real quick, okay? So let's just make a main message. And do this is it. Let's go say hi to someone new. And they're playing this a real chill game that Coco was playing. Their name's Vulum. They appear to be an octopus, I think. We'll go say hi. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for being with me today. Appreciate it. So I said Wednesday, next stream will be Wednesday. We'll finish this game up, and then Thursday I have a new game that I want to play called Dice Gambit. It's a new game. It's one of the ones I picked up from Winter Sale. It looks fun. Hopefully we'll have a good time with it. And then Friday will be the return of the Sad Cop. Sorry, I got it backwards. I got it mixed up in my head. Thursday will be Demonschool. Friday will be Dice Gambit. Saturday will be the Sad Cop. And we'll go from there, I think. Let me just... Why do I not know my own schedule? My brain is soup. You know what? You guys, I put the schedule up. You know what happened. Anyway, but you guys have a good one. I'll see you later to this when I wake up at Boca and Shizu's stream for Rise, and maybe I'll be collabing or playing with them a little bit in the morning. But until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Take Doku! Itekimasu! See ya!